What's up, Raphael? How you doing, bud? Happy Wednesday. Making sure all my numbers are right over here and they look good. Sweet. What's going on, man? Happy Wednesday. What a fun little day we have. And by little, I mean a lot. We got a lot of awesome stuff tonight. Man, it's good. I feel it's having started the live stream early here. I always feel like when I have those days, like the morning goes by so fast. Like by the time wake up, get ready, have breakfast, do my usual like work stuff. I'm like, oh man, we're like going live in like an hour. Well, it is. You're absolutely right. It is, but the reason is that. What's up? What's up, neighborhood G's? Yeah, the reason we start early though is that just because the two jumbo cases and 4 hobby half cases, that's a lot. So this just gives us a little bit more time so the live stream doesn't end like super late or whatever. Gives me time to get started and sorted too. So Eric just got your order. Thank you, brother. One in jumbo, 2 in hobby. So we're at 24 there and 22 there, right? Yeah, sweet. Yeah, but I mean, we'll get through it pretty quick. I mean, all things considered. I mean, we've gotten pretty good at ripping like flagship and those types of products to where like those breaks aren't like hour longs or whatever. Literally, the longest part will be just opening the packs of the hobby half cases. The jumbos usually go fairly quick, and then I mixed it up by putting one of the jumbo cases early and then one of the jumbo cases at the end. That way, if someone's like, they're not in that break or whatever, then we got a kind of an in-betweener there. But the other stuff tonight will be really good. We got the mini helmets. We got these Bowman U March Madness basketball boxes. Those are really cool. We're going to start off with some VeeFriends. First time we've ripped that, I think, ever. Yeah, I think that is. I don't think we, last year, I don't think we got any. No. So, those things sold out super fast. So, we had a bunch of them sell as personals. So, we got our break sold out. I've got 1 box left. And I figured I'd hold it just to see if anyone wants it as a personal or to do a cheap break here at the beginning. And if so, great. And if not, whatever. We'll move it. I've had plenty of people reach out about them, so. But yeah, here's the website. Here's the website and the breaks for today. So again, we're gonna be really dominated by Series 2 baseball, which again, so much cool stuff in there, guys. We've got the All Kings, All Aces inserts, home field advantages. Those are short prints that are really strong. Golden Mirror short prints. Those are huge. They have this new short print. I forget what it's called, but it basically is like, I think they said the texture of the card is like sandpaper. So it's meant to like look like the dirt of the infield. And I was like, they had like a Topps did a preview, and it was like the Otani version of it, and I was like, holy cow, dude, that's pretty crazy. That's pretty crazy. So yeah, we got full cases of jumbo, and then a half case random team, half cases of hobby. So yeah, you can kind of see, like, here's the jumbo case. For a case break and having one team left that's above $80, that's pretty solid. So I would just say don't look past some of those inexpensive teams, guys, those $20, $30 teams or whatever, because again, with all those short printed inserts, every card has a golden mirror short print. Those are huge. And if you're like, well, all my teams are gone or whatever, well, jump in the random team. Get a chance to hit the random team break. Get a team like the White Sox. White Sox in a half or the full case of jumbo. It's a $300 spot. In the half cases of hobby, they were a $200 spot. Dodgers $150. So there you go, guys. You can get in the random team break for $30. Land on those guys. What's up, John? How are you doing, brother? John, what are you excited for tonight? I know you're in a hodgepodge of breaks. So yeah, the nice thing is, if you look at the hobby breaks, guys, the half cases, I did half cases versus full cases of hobby. One, because full cases of hobbies are very long breaks. This kind of breaks it up a little bit, but as you can see, we got to that really sweet point on the price point. So you got a ton of teams that are 12, 15 bucks. You got a couple teams that are 30 or 40. Like the Yankees are the biggest team left, and they're 100, and the Yankees checklist is ridiculous as always. But South Stewart on the Reds, that's a huge spot. Pirates with Chandler and Skeens have some stuff. Mets have good some stuff too. Remember with Series 2, guys, Series 2 has all the players on their new team. So like Pete Alonso will be a Met. Kyle Tucker will be a Dodger. So that's kind of one of the purposes of Series 2 to get the people on the right teams, get them their first cards on the right teams. Plus, you've got some rookies that didn't appear in Series 1. So, great checklist in Series 2, guys. We have a whole bunch of different breaks. Again, we've got full cases of jumbo, half cases of hobby. We got random teams available. That'll be really cool. And then the Bowman U Now breaks. I actually think these are going to be really, really fun. I'll show you guys a box. So, very short checklist. Imagine a significantly shorter checklist than Bowman U Best. So there's no fluff here, guys. It's like literally only the best men and women's players. 3 autos per. There's dual autos. There's triple autos. There's potential patch autos. That should be a really fun product. I'm really looking forward to ripping those. John, that would be like so great. I would love nothing more than to pull our first Murakami auto. His short print looks sick. It's I think it was modeled after the old Frank Thomas card. It's one of the one. I'm pretty sure it was a Frank Thomas card where he's in the dugout, kind of leaning against the bats and stuff like that. Yeah, so pretty cool stuff. We'll get started in about 7-ish minutes, guys. About 7-ish minutes. Again, the VeeFriends breaks are sold out. The first 2, I have a third box. I'll offer it up to anybody as a personal first. If nobody wants it, again, not a huge deal. I'll put it up for a break. If we can rip it tonight, great. If not, otherwise, not. Again, I can sell it as a personal tonight. That's not a big deal. So it could go either way. And then my first filler for today is going to be the jumbo case. What's up, Casey? How are you? Solid filler that will fill all of what's left in the jumbo case. And it looks like, I think we only have, 3 spots left in Bowman? No, 4 spots left in Bowman U. We'll get really close to filling that. So fun stuff tonight. I hope you guys are ready. I enjoy ripping flagship. Of course, I don't know if you guys can tell right there. Representing the USA for the World Cup. Is it hot, Case? Yeah. I mean, I haven't gone outside a ton. I went down to get like the mail and stuff like that, and it's pretty toasty, pretty toasty. But I'm not going to complain about that because I'm actually really happy that it's warm. And we got rain yesterday. We got a ton more coming. So, you know, as the old guy, I can say that the grass isn't drying out. All right, in these VeeFriends boxes, guys, various celebrity autos. I believe the first time that there has been a Topps issued Mr. Beast auto. He has cards in VeeFriends. There are people that like absolutely love this stuff and go like gaga over it. It's about as close of a crossover to me as like a TCG / Pokemon to like sports stuff. It's a good mix of both. But Gary is the ultimate promoter, and they should be pretty fun. So for those of you that collect, you can kind of let us know what you think of the set. Also, I'm hoping that we fill today during the live stream our Discord Draft Your Team break. So that's going on in our free Discord. Really cool break, guys. 2 signature class basketball boxes, 2 signature class football boxes. Each spot is going to get a football and a basketball team. So the draft portion is you draft one of those. So let's say you have the first pick and you take the Dallas Mavericks, right? To chase Cooper Flag in basketball. Then you'll get a random team in the other sport. So the draft of this break is going to be so interesting to watch because, like, I would assume, and I could be wrong here, I'm going to assume the Mavericks are going to go first. I mean, I think Cooper, out of the 2 sets, Cooper Flag has the highest upside as far as value. After that, I mean, where do you go? You know, do you go Giants in football? Do you go Spurs? I mean, that's what's so intriguing. To me, I think the first pick is a no-brainer. Everything after that is a hodgepodge. But what I love about this break is that if you get random the 20th spot, if you get random the 25th spot, you know, the 15th spot, whatever, there's still going to be a ton of great teams to choose from. So sometime down the road, we will do a break like this where we'll do football, basketball, and baseball. We'll do all 3 and then really make it a crazy choice. But we'll have to see when there's like 3 similar type products out. But it'll be a fun one. We have 7 spots left in that. We're going to fill that tonight one way or the other. Because I wanted to run the random for everyone that's in that break to go ahead and start drafting tonight. All right, guys, 2 minutes away. We are just 2 minutes away. If you're in the chat and you haven't said hey already, say hey. We got a couple of short breaks before our first filler. Again, we're going to do the VeeFriends first. Those are short breaks. They're just 1-box breaks. Serial number. Those will be pretty quick. And then our first filler is going to be this jumbo case number 1. So if there are any teams that jump out at you in jumbo case number 1, I would say probably should go get them now. What's up, Brett? How are you? There's some good ones, man, again. But that's a full case of jumbo. That'll be really fun. So full cases of jumbo, 6 boxes. I think it's 2 hits per. I can't wait to see what we pull tonight. Busy is good, Brett, right? Busy's really good. I'm very excited to see what we're going to pull. I think we could pull our first baseball all Kings. I would love to get a home field. Those are huge right now in the hobby. Probably one of the easiest inserts to sell. Golden Mirror is always cool too. But again, we've got like a whole new batch of like short print inserts in that set. I'm very excited to see what we get. So will be sweet. Let's get Mr. Beeman's order in here, and then we'll rock and roll, guys. Serial number gone, and Purdue. Thanks, Beeman. So now that first filler will fill Bowman serial numbers, guys. So if you want a spot in that serial number Bowman break, this one right here, Bowman U March Madness 1-box serial numbers, you can grab it right now, or hear me out. Wait for the filler. Might be able to get your spot cheaper. I shouldn't even say might be able to get your spot cheaper. You will get your spot cheaper if you land them in the filler. But it's a bigger filler to start, so it will be a good one. All right, guys, it is 1 o'clock, top of the hour, time to get started. Thank you, everybody, so much for joining us on a beautiful Wednesday. At least it is here in West Michigan. Sun is shining. It is nice and toasty. Rain coming tonight, apparently. That's all good, man. We need it. So, hope you guys are doing great. We're going to see a brand new product for the first time here on the live stream, VeeFriends. We have 3 boxes here. Let's figure out which one we'll do. So, we'll roll the dice. 1, 2, 3, 4, then 5, 6. Looks like we're going to do the top box for break number 1. Then let's see what the numbers are. We're going to go 10 times. So, John, you're in this, and then Alex. On 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 times right there. It is Alex to Alex. You got it, John. You just want to send direct? Let me get the serials here, and then I will mark that on our to-do here. All right, 10 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 times right there. 3 spot to the 5 spot. All right, John with that 1 spot. There you go, John. Just get a superfractor in our first box of this ever. One box number 2 basically is a personal because Alex took all the spots. All right, we'll get that printed. Let's get it ripping, guys. Again, first time ever. VeeFriends, we're looking for number parallels. Also a bunch of short printed inserts. Let's see what we get here. Anyone in the chat like a big VeeFriends person? Like, I know some of the characters' names. I don't know all of them. I think what we'll do here, guys, is we'll just open all of it and then kind of go through and see what we get. I like the design. The design is kind of... Oh, that's cool. There's a number. The design is kind of a cross between... Like, it almost looks like it tops Chrome black, but not as dark. Like if there was a Topps Chrome Silver, that's what it would look like in my estimation. All right, we'll get a chance to see some of these characters. I believe, like the Charizard of VeeFriends is the very, 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 very lucky black cat. I hear that's like the big one. There's a huge bounty on the one of that card, like a 6-figure bounty on the one of that card. That's huge. I mean, that to me is like unheard of because like you don't hear people offering 6-figure bounties on like new Pokemon products. So, all right, let's see what we got here, guys. Again, a lot of new characters. They have their own little logo here. First Chrome right down here at the bottom. So the base stuff, we don't usually look at the serials, but we will take a look at obviously anything that is serial numbered or like different. So the Cheerful Chipmunk. Chris Brickley, so there's a Hoops player there. B spot number 2, Gratitude Gorilla, Competitive Advantage. So it looks like a speckle, but it is not numbered. So we'll go back card number ends in 3, so I'll go 3 spot. You're a Gratitude Gorilla. The Reliable Rat. I just want to see the names. Persuasive pigeon, aspiring alpaca. How about the respectful raccoon? Oh, that's cool. Kind of like a neon version there. It is a neon version there. 8 spot will go Alex. All right, Creative Crab and Mojo Mouse. It's a Mojo baby. Balance battles. The confident versus the humble. That's interesting. Humble Hedgehog versus the confident Cobra. 3 spot. Kind Warrior is a refractor. The Slaven Slug. What? Mindful Minokawa. Likeable Leopard. All right, here's our first one, guys. Dapper Dash Hound. 244 out of 250. This will go to the 4 spot. The Faithful Pheasant. Candid Clownfish. Conviction Cockroach. I just like the names, man. Sincere Skunk. The Awesome African Civet. The Gentle Giant. Outgoing Octopus. Kind of like a sketch version there. That'll go to the 9 spot. Burl Monkey. Ponder it from all angles. Interesting. Patient Pig. I know that was one of like the classic characters from the first series. Whimsical Wolf. Productive Puffin. 18 out of 50. So there's a gold. That'll go to Alex. Like a Sponge. So a lot of new characters in this one. Monday Mole Refractor, that'll go 4 spot. Enamored Emu. I already love that one right there. All right, 2 spot on that one. Sincere Skunk is a refractor, that'll go the 8 spot. The world has plenty of love. Start listening to it. Glowing Glowworm. Turnt Tick. That's awesome. The Optimistic Otter, 9 spot. The Stunned Sun. The Humble Hedgehog, there's a new one. Your poor relationship with time is your biggest vulnerability. Okay, there's a long name. Gary B, there he is. That's kind of cool, actually. 8 spot. Just Jackal Competitive Advantage. Again, I really like those because of the speckles. That's really cool. 4 spot on that one for Alex. I like anything that's a speckle, though. White Sparkle, speckle. I just love that design on any card. Kindred Kangaroo. Logical Line. Bashful Blobfish. Blub, blub, blub. All right, we have the 99. 84 out of 99. The Driven Dragon for the 4 spot. The Positive Porcupine. Optimistic Otter. How about the Chill Chinchilla? 5 spot on the Neon. Clownfish Refractor and Be the Bigger Person. Oops. Went right through that. All right, guys, so let's go a little recap here of what we're looking at. All right, we got the insert on the Enamored Emu. Neon Chinchilla. Dragon at 99. This is the Competitive Advantage, Just Jackal. The 50 Productive Puffin. Octopus Dapper Dash Hounds to 250. Respectful Raccoon on the Neon again. And a Gratitude Gorilla on Competitive Advantage. So there you go. That's it. That's all. That's VeeFriends. Nice, easy, fun, positive. I love the message behind it. Gary is definitely supporting the product. He talks about it a ton. I'll just tell you, there's definitely a lot of people that collect these because, again, guys, this product sold out super fast. Both on Topps' website, my own as personal sold out super fast. All right, John, last box is definitely yours. That'll make the breaks really easy. The second box is really simple. It's really just it's a personal for Alex. So the good news is we don't have to do a random. We're just going to rip it for him. And then John will do yours after. And then we'll have a first filler, guys. So first filler, again, is going to be the remaining spots in a Jumbo Cases Series 2. It's a big filler as of right now. If there's a couple spots that go, that will help it. But I've got a 25 spotter. It's going to close out 2 breaks. But an awesome opportunity to get into a full case of Jumbo. Some very, very good teams. You guys will have opportunities to get into them cheap. All right, let's rip Alex's personal. Alex, good luck. We are going to... Alex, are you in the chat? Let me ask you really quick. Alex, are you in the chat? Because if so, I'll let you pick. Otherwise, I'm going to dice roll. I told him I was going to start at 1, but I think he said he may or may not be available. I told him if he is, he could pick. So I'll give him like 10 seconds to respond. If Alex isn't here, then we'll move on. But so this will be Alex's personal, and then John, if I get your payment, we'll rip that last one right now, and then we will fill Series 2 Jumbo Case number 1. I don't hear anything from Alex, so we'll go 1, 2, 3 top, 4, 5, 6 bottom. Looks like it'll be the top. Alex, good luck, brother. I want to see an auto. I would love to pull a Gary V auto. That'd be pretty sick. Actually, when I looked at the checklist, I'm not going to lie. I think the coolest card in here would be a Mr. Beast auto. That would be pretty sick. Series 2 Jumbo coming up next, guys. Get ready for a filler. Your chance to get some big spots cheap in a full case. A full 6-box case. So, huge break. And then after Jumbo, we'll do that random team half-case Jumbo. And then we'll do some of the half-cases in Hobby Series 2. See what we can pull here. And then by then, we'll probably be at our normal start time. We got mini helmets tonight. Those are brand new from Gold Rush. The Bowman U March Madness. And then we're going to end on that other Series 2 Jumbo case. Okay, Alex, nice and easy. This is all you, brother. Good luck. Here we go. Mel Robbins. It's like a podcaster, maybe? The Mel Robbins podcast. Well, yeah, there you go. See? Got that one. Back-to-back dedicated Dragonfly. One is a refractor. Suffocate Hate on the Neon. Balance Battles, Micro versus Macro. The Content Condor, the Gritty Ghost. Flex and Fox. I just like the names. Dude, you gotta love the names. Versatile Viking. The Just Jekyll. All right, first numbered here is going to be a Stoic Slime, 34 out of 250. Again, any of these low numbered have pretty good value. Befuddled Burglar on the competitive. Yeah, competitive advantage, aka the Speckle. All right, next numbered is to 99. It's the Gritty Ghost, 62 out of 99. Tidy Troll. Like a Sponge. Steadfast Snake, that is a refractor. Competitive advantage on the Courageous Cockatoo. The blobfish might be my favorite. This looks great. Sincere Skunk, Cynical Cat, Orangutan, Gentle Giant. We have a low numbered here to 25. Responsive Ram, 16 out of 25. Shortest print card that we've seen thus far. Articulate Armadillo. The Glowing Glowworm. Actually, that looks pretty cool. It's the neon insert. Baboon and the Modest Moose. Marty Moose. Park's closed. Moose out front should have told you. All right, Alex, so here's a couple of the inserts. Glowing Glowworm, Cockatoo, Lego Sponge. Hey, let's get these sleeved up and then we'll go over your numbered. John, you still there? The CS Punisher. John, you want to rip this next one now, or do you want to do that later? All right, Alex, numbered stuff will be the Responsive Ram. That's the 25 in orange. Gritty Ghost Green to 99, and Stoic Slime to 250. Thanks, Alex. That will be the easiest break. I have to sort. Yeah. All right. John, you wanted the last box, right? I'll give him a second to respond. 3 cases back there. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, that's heavy. All right, guys, give me just a second. I will get this filler ready to go. We're going to fill Series 1, or Series 1. Series 1, or I did it twice. Series 2 Jumbo Break 1, Case 1. I'll get it eventually. And again, give you a shot at some of those random team spots, cheap. All right, guys, big filler here. We have a full jumbo case. A full jumbo case. 6 boxes. Look at some of these teams left. Again, we got multiple teams here that are going to be in the $70 to $80 range. I have a 25-spot filler ready to go for this thing. So we've got the remaining teams in jumbo case number 1. I've got 8 spots here in the jumbo half case random team. Oh, did you? Thanks, John. Hey, John, let me do this. I will rip that break. Let me fill this filler, and then as everyone's getting paid, I'll rip your personal. Is that cool? All right, guys, these jumbo random team spots, they are $35. These Bowman University Basketball March Madness serial number spots, those were $39. Average spot price here on this filler is 41 bucks. It's a pretty big filler, 25 spotter to start. So, you know me, if we're going to have a big filler to start, I like to get a little, a little happy. So let's see what we can do here. All right, you guys ready for a deal? You guys ready for a deal? Man, if you're an early bird and you got here early, congratulations. You're gonna get a really, really great deal to start the day. All right, we got Series 2 Jumbo Case number 1 filler. Get a random team in yellow or spot in Jumbo Random Team Break or Bowman U Basketball. This is what, 25 total spots? Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, again, if you're here early, congratulations. You guys are getting the deal of the day, probably first thing right here. $41 spots, huge teams, full jumbo case. I can't stress nothing enough. A full 6-box case. 28 bucks, guys. 28 bucks is it. Series 2 baseball, let's go. All right, we got Ross, Raphael, Aaron's in there. Aaron's in there. All the Aarons. Where are all my Aarons? All my Aarons today. Casey. Sean. Mark. Keep them going, crew. It's a bigger filler, but that's why I gave you guys a big deal. Jordan, thanks for grabbing Boston. Appreciate you. All right, we have 14 spots left. You got it, Aaron. Keep it going, guys. 13 left. 13 left. Jeremy, what up? This is a full 6-box jumbo case that you guys... I'll rattle some of these team prices off. Braves are 70. 70 for the O's. 90 for the Guardians. 60 for the Brewers. 70 for the Mets. 70 for Oakland. 40 for the Nationals. The random team spots are 35, and the Bowman U spots were 38. So, guys, there's like 4 spots in here that are less than this spot price in the filler. That is a great, great thing. Let's keep it going. Ten left. 10 spots left. Left. You guys can pay. I mean, it's gonna go. It's gonna go. We're just, we're starting early, so I'm gonna check your payments right after I rip. In fact, actually, you know what I'll do here? I'll rip John's. While you guys are getting paid, or I'll wait a couple more spots and then we'll rip John's. But either way, John, we'll get you next here. Yeah, guys, big teams in this filler. Big teams in this filler. We'll fill Bowman, and we'll fill our full case of Series 2. I'm going to go ahead and get these heavy old boxes out. Oh my gosh. You know there's going to be a boatload of cards when the case weighs like half a ton. Home field advantage. All Kings. Golden Mirror. So many cool short prints, guys. Not to mention autograph relics. You got it, Ross. Yeah, autographs, relics, golden mirrors. So many cool things in flagship. Got the wall of product back there. 9 spots left, guys. 9 spots left. The Rick Johns box here pretty soon. That last VeeFriends while you guys are getting paid. Yeah, hard to beat. Again, multiple teams in the $60 to $90 range. Random team spots. Those are $35 spots. Bowman spots are $38 spots. Here's your chance to get any of that stuff for 28 bucks, guys. So you can save half price on some of these teams in a full case, or save about 10 bucks on the random team or the Bowman spot. You can't go wrong. It's a bigger filler. You guys get a bigger deal when we start off this way. So close it out. Put this up here. Posted there. We're good. 9 spots. Shouldn't have as many, like, I wanted to do a bigger filler to start. All right, guys, there's the filler. John, we're going to rip your box right now while we're filling, guys. 9 spots left. Thank you, Mark. 7 left. 7 left. All right. John, good luck. Here's your VeeFriends while we get these last 7, guys. 7 spots left on the filler. Auto incoming. Feel it. Gary V auto right here. John, you're in the chat. Gary V or Mr. Beast auto? Which one would you like if you had a choice? That might be a skewed question. I don't know. Gary has some autos out there, and Mr. Beast doesn't, but still. I don't know. Could be tough. I'd like to see a lucky black cat. See if we get one of those too. 7 spots left in the filler, guys. If you're just joining the stream, the filler is on screen. We're breaking John's personal VeeFriends box while we get those last few spots. I know, right, Brett? 100K for the Black Cat Warm one. That's crazy. That is crazy money to me. All right, John, we're going to go through here in just a second. We will post this again, guys. 7 spots left in the filler. 7 spots left in the filler. Average price, 41. You can get it for 28. Huge savings, guys, on a lot of different breaks. Full case of jumbo. It's right here behind me. Good luck, John. Tenacious Turkey. The Neon Respectful Raccoon. Tough to beat a worm from the dirt. Oh, burn, dude. Cobra versus Hedgehog. Vibin Vampire. That's awesome. All right, we have the 75 to the moon. Meerkat. 34 out of 75. There you go, John. To the moon, Alice. Self-aware hair. The boisterous beaver. Not gonna say it. Detail-oriented Dumbo octopus. The headstrong honey badger. Honey badger don't care. Oh, look at that. Honey badger don't care. He's crazy. Guys, go ahead and pay on the filler. We'll get that here in just a moment. The dialed-in dog. The rare robot. The lit lamb. All right, next one that is numbered. It's going to be the Oak Monster. 134 out of 150. The Sincere Skunk on the competitive advantage. Speckle there. Clever Crocodile. Hot Shot Hornet Neon. To go through here and find like which one my favorite would be. Cody Clicks Conrad. Content creator. All right. The YOLO Yak. All right, that might be my favorite. Competitive advantage. Ooh, original sketch. The Rare Robot to 10. Damn, John, there you go. That's got to be sick. Original sketch selections, Rare Robot, 9 out of 10. Uh-oh, the Long Crew's here, guys. Long Crew's here. Protective Panther. Pea Salad, nice. The Tidy Troll. Outgoing Octopus. The Hype Horse. All right, we have a numbered lava here of the Candid Clownfish, 146 out of 199. Gleeful Sugar Glider. Great names, man. I just want to like be in that meeting where they like figure out all the names. All right, let me get these sleeved up, John. I'll tell you, we'll go through your replay here. I'm thinking all payments are probably close to coming in, guys, if they're not already, which means we just got to get these last 7. All right, John. Respectful Raccoon, Boisterous Beaver, Sincere Skunk, Hot Shot Hornet, YOLO Yak, Outgoing Octopus for inserts. Candid Clownfish to 199. The Rare Robot to 10. Original sketch, pretty cool. Oak Monster to 150, Meerkat to 75. Not too shabby, John. Not too shabby. You got our lowest numbered card out of the 3 boxes. I bet those sketch cards are pretty decent just because they have like the OG drawings. John, thank you so much for the film, man. Appreciate you. All right, guys, what are we doing? What are we doing? All right, crew, we have $20 spots. I need 7. I need 7, and then we break. Let's go. What are we waiting on? What are we waiting on? Jump in. Hop in. Look at some of these spots. They're huge. 1, 2. 4 spots are below the price. That's a great question, Sean. So basically, it's everything ships in one way or another. Let me explain. Hits, numbered parallels, inserts, auto, all that stuff ships to their team. Rookies ships to their team. Then every spot is also getting a stack of veteran base. That'll be unsorted. Essentially, everything that's important goes to their team, and then each team also gets a stack of veteran, if they want it. I mean, there might be some that don't, but I would imagine that most people will want their stuff. All right, guys, I'll offer a yeet price of $175 if anyone wants 7 spots. Again, there's only 1, 2, 3. There's 4 spots in a 25-spot filler that are less expensive than the spot price, guys. Fillers are supposed to be half the spots more expensive, half the spots less expensive. Ours are skewed completely. 4 spots are $20 baseball teams. Everything else is more expensive than the filler. All right, I'm going to check payments. Let's get this thing filled, guys. Let's go. All right. What do we got? Mark, Jeremy, Ross. You guys are all good. Sean, Aaron. Yeah. All right, I need Casey, Aaron, and John. Or no, I got John. John, you're good. Casey and Aaron. All right, I'll do one more thing. All right, guys, $25 each. Last 5 spots. Everyone in the filler gets a chance at one of 2 giveaway spots. So, guys, I only need 5 more, and then I'm gonna give away 2. So if you're in the filler, you get your spot. And then you have a chance at one of 2 freebies. Everyone's paid. So I literally just need 5. So does that make sense, guys? We're going to give away 2 spots in the filler. Brett's going to close it out. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. All right, we are full. Let's get ripping. We want to spend time ripping, not filling. Fro, I'm so sorry. It is. She gone. She gone. We will have other opportunities. Again, guys, the jumbo cases will probably be the more expensive of the fillers just because they're full cases and team prices. These hobby half case fillers should not be bad at all. They should be pretty inexpensive. So, and I recognize since we're starting early, we might not have all the normal crew here this early. I will try not to do 20, 25 spot fillers anymore. We'll keep them a little bit smaller for you guys. So that's my bad on the on how long it took, but that's okay. Hey, we got it. We're ripping. That's what it's all about. Let's have some fun. We've got a full case that we're gonna do here. The jumbo half case random team is less than halfway full, guys. There's only 14 spots left. Anyone that wants to grab a spot or 2 in that? This is Brett's payment, and we're good. All right, guys, 3 randoms here. The first one will be you want to be the top 2 names. Gotcha, Brett. You want to be the top 2 names because that's going to be the giveaway. Then we'll random the names, random the spots. Good luck, everybody. All right, 5 times. Again, this first one, you want to be in the top 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 times. Jeremy and Mark. I'll put some asterisks by your names, guys, so you know that those were giveaway spots. Congratulations, gentlemen. All right, we're going to go 5 times on the names. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 times right there. Brett to Brett. Brett sandwich. All right, let's go 5 times here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 times. Random team spot up to random team spot in Jumbo. All right, Ross, Sean, and Casey, you guys closed out Bowman basketball serial numbers. That'll be a little bit later in the afternoon. All right, Jumbo spots, random teams go to Brett, John, Jeremy, Raphael, Mark, Brett, John, and Brett. Guys all have shots of big teams in that one. Let's go. All right, Sean with the Diamondbacks, Ross with the Braves, Mark with Baltimore. Cleveland, Aaron. Brett has Colorado. Houston goes to Mark. Ross, Miami. Aaron, Brewers. Mark Pell with the Twins. Mets go to Brett. Jeremy, asterisk spot, the $70 Oakland Athletics. Nice. Mark, Padres. Aaron, Texas. Washington, Casey. This is our case break right here, guys. All right, let me get this ready for printing, and then we will rip. Good luck, everybody. All right, chat, what's going to be our first short print? I think we see a home field advantage early. That's my guess. I think we're going to see a home field advantage early. Good luck, guys. Here we go. Full jumbo case. Hobby half case number 1 is next. Ooh, don't forget, we got those silver packs. Forgot about those. Rip those last. I totally forgot about those. Sometimes you get extra autos in there, numbered stuff. All right, let's see what we got. About to figure out kind of the pack layout here. Usually the good stuff's in the middle for jumbo, which means I won't bore you with the billions of base cards there. Well, it looks like we go all the way to the end. All right, to 99, Rochicho. On the green, that'll go Guardians. Marcus Semien, that should be out of 2026 for the Mets. Robert Hassell with the glitter. Glove work Johnny Bench insert and Johnny Bench All-Star. A couple Johnny Benches there. What are we going to do? We'll sleeve and top load everything after. That way we'll keep things moving for you guys. We'll sleeve and top load the autos and stuff like that. So, again, I'll kind of go slow for this first box. But it looks like everything important is going to be at the end of the pack, which is pretty standard for jumbo. All right, we got Wyatt Langford backwards. That's going to be a foil. Cal Raleigh on the insert and a Trey Turner. Bachman Trey Turner overdrive, as we like to say. So the foil guys, the speckles, all that, again, everything will ship. Rookies ship to their teams. Again, it's just the base veteran stuff that's not going to ship. Well, it ships. It's just in piles, not sorted. All right, we got backwards Zach Cole. That's going to be the teal foil. Rookie there for Houston. Nice one, Mark. Pablo Lopez on the glitter. Glovework Langford. And Tatis on the throwback. I think we're pretty safe to go all the way down the back here. All right, Alcantara backwards will be foil. Brooks Robinson glove work and a Cags rookie for the Royals. Sakamoto rookie there. All right, we got Goldschmidt on the glitter for the Yanks. Judge on the insert. MLB leaders and Gunner, all-star. So again, guys, inserts shipped to their team. Rookies shipped to their team. It's literally just the boring veteran base. All right, Corey Lee on the glitter, White Sox. Nico and Clemente. Medroff, White Sox, foil. Rollins and Perez. Jack Winkler is our autograph, and that'll go to Houston, and that'll be Mark Pell. There you go, Mark. Then we have a backwards Dirt Dynamos, little speckle there for the Padres. Correa, Cheater, and Mookie. All right, let's keep it going here. A couple packs left in box one. Matos short print, guys, out of 25. There's an orange for San Francisco going to Ross. Luis Matos. Orange to 25. We'll take that. Got Pirates on the foil. Schmidt and Basalo. Relic card, McCutchen, bat relic, 46 out of 50 for the Pirates. Pittsburgh's going to Aaron. Nice Kutch game used. All right, then you got Bellinger on the foil, Cal and Drew Gilbert on the throwback. I think it's like 91 is the throwback. All right, again, guys, we'll do the silver packs last. All right, let's go box two. See if those silvers can net us another like auto or two. Good luck, guys. Box two. Rafael Flores, Pittsburgh, will go rookie Speckle, Rickle, Glavin and Vlad. All right, to 250, Ernie Clement, 15 out of 250, purple for Toronto for John. Tanner Beebe, foil. Mickey Mantle. And there's our first Murakami. White Sox, John. John, I'm sure you'll probably have a base Murakami or two in the first section of the packs, so probably more than two. To 399, Polanco. Yellow for the Mets. Max Muncy, glitter. A's, Future Stars. Maria Taylor, Truist Park. Truist Park. Who's Truist Park? That doesn't give it away. It looks like, bro, it's Braves. Atlanta Braves. Reggie Jackson. I should know that. I was there. I've been there. All right, Maria Taylor. Kind of fans of the game. You can get those autographs, too. They have autograph versions of those cards. We'll see who else is in that set this year. All right, it's a Caden Dana foil, Honest Wagner glove work. It's a cool looking card, almost, and Adley on the throwback. something coming up here, guys. What do we got? Weather hole backwards. It's got to be like some sort of variation or something. Ends in 39. This ends in 77. Yeah, that's a weather hole image variation for the Cardinals. We'll definitely take that. St. Louis, Nathan. And then our patch card here is Will Smith, the Fresh Prince for the Dodgers. Game used jersey. Dodgers will go to Sakjun, Chris Bryant, Brisk Bryant, George Brett, and Hunter Green on the throwback. All right, half a box left for box 2. All right, Rochicho. Ooh, wow, guys. 23 out of 25. We have an orange glitter. Guardians. Cleveland for Aaron Gio. I think that was a filler team. There you go, Aaron. Musgrove on the glitter. Hank Aaron glove. I think I look at the background of these glove cards and I think that, oh, that's numbered because it's red, but it's not. Trout throwback. Angels. A limited rookie variation. We'll take that. I like those words all in a row. Limited, rookie, and variation. All right, we have Ian Happ to 2026 for the Cubbies. We have Eldridge on the foil for the Giants. Olsen and a Lou Gehrig throwback. Nice. Yanks. Autograph Dalton Rushing. That is an on-card for the Dodgers. L.A. Rushing, what's up? Peter, what's going on? Peter, can you... I'll tell you what, brother. I don't know if we're connected on socials. If we are, shoot me a DM on X or Instagram, MikeyBCards, or send me an email at MikeyBCards@gmail.com. I will send you over the link to Discord. I'm the only one I think that can send that out. But I will get one over to you today after the breaks. Parker Meadows on the glitter. Oh, what's up, Pete? Well, any friend of Diego and Brett's a friend of mine. So, yes, we will get you in that Discord, no problem. There's only a few more spots in that Discord break, guys. I'm going to get that filled tonight. All right, Walker on the foil. Cunha, literally stealing a base. Stan Musial. Nice. All right, we've got McCade Brown on the glitter for Colorado. Bobby Witt and Kershaw. Absolutely, Raphael. Anyone who needs the link, send me a message. I will happily send that over to you right after the live stream tonight. Not a problem at all, man. We want the more the merrier in Discord, if you ask me. Brett, what's going on with our boy Diego? I heard he's like trying to move or I don't know, something. I reached out and I was like, bud, I hope everything's good. All right, guys, this is box 3. Half the case here after this one. Good luck. Busy man. Oh, yeah. So I told him, he's like, I'm keeping busy. I'm like, hey, busy's better than not busy. Trust me. He knows. All right, we got Connor Norby, glitter for Miami. McGuire and Duran. Yeah, so if anyone has an interest in joining that Discord break, and I'll talk a little bit more about it after this break, but just let me know and I will get you hooked up. All right, Dominguez on the foil. Julio, glove. Derek Jeter. Nick Allen on the glitter. Raphael Harry Ford. What's going to be the first short print we see, guys? Again, my guess is home field advantage. I'm going to guess a home field advantage. Luis Robert. Mets Luis Robert. That's one of the nice things about Series 2. You guys get the updated team, so.
All right, Cervino, Glitter, Schwarber, and Joe DiMaggio. A lot of cards in this case break. Holy cow. We're going to fill like two rows. All right, we got Mariners, Team Card Glitter, Arena doing Ty Cobb. So for those of you that like haven't ever gone through like Flagship with us, we blow through the base on the front of the cards. You're not really going to see it. Oh, hold on. Oh, what is this, guys? Jackie Roosevelt Robinson on the throwback. How freaking dope is that card? Jackie Robinson. Holy cow, that'll go Dodgers. Wow, Sir John, what a sick looking card that is. Throwback. All right, then you got Chisholm to 2026 for the Yanks. Card 1180. Rochicho on the foil. Maddox and my boy Joey Votto. See some color. Edward Rodriguez, short print to 50. Nice one there for Arizona. Sean, there you go. Autograph's going to be Edgar Martinez for Seattle. It's got a little bit of damage there at the bottom. Steve Kelly, just FYI. 36 out of 150 on the Martinez. All-Star. Beautiful on-card auto. Not done in this pack here. We got Joe Boyle, Glitter, got Lou Gehrig, and the Smurf, Dale Murphy, one of my favorites. Alcantara, foil, Tatis and Tony Gwynn, last pack from box 3. Tony Gwynn is the jersey piece. Game used. Nice one there. Padres, one of the best hitters ever. From Mark. Suarez, foil, Lindor, and Skeen. So, again, guys, that's half the case right there. So that is what's going to be the next break. A half case from a fresh case of Jumbo. So good stuff. All right, we got 3 boxes left. Half the case. We got the Robinson and an image variation so far for short prints, which we will gladly take. Let's see if we can get any of the short print inserts set, though. Chasing those as well. Tuckman to 2026. 1498. Ime for the Stros, rookie glitter. Clemente and another Jackie Robinson. Again, guys, if you're liking what you're seeing with Series 2, check out the hobby breaks, because the hobby breaks are some teams that are really, really good and inexpensive. Carter Jensen, rookie foil, Shohei, and Schwarber. All right, we got Brandon Lowe on the glitter, Buxton and Pirates. Mr. Buxton. First pitch, and it's a pink variation, Madison Marilla, George Steinbrenner Field, Tampa Bay Rays for Mike. All right, we got Brian Reynolds on the foil, Machado and Koufax. I don't know Madison Marilla, what she's from. To look at the back of that one. Ooh, we got something here, guys. Die cut, maybe? Die cut? Oh, Bryce Matthews auto. Nice. Stros. Rookie Bryce Matthews. Astros Mark. There you go. Mark, was that a filler team? I think it was. Nobody messes with the Jesus Sanchez. Glitter. Jimenez and Willie Mays. Let's keep it going. We've got Crawford, Glitter Ichiro, and Chase DeLautner. Patch card, Mizorowski, nice. There you go, Brewers. Player worn, Brew Crew will go out to Aaron for the Miz. All right, Hassel, foil, Nito, and an Ichiro. To 75, JP Sears. Dude, that is sick. Black border, San Diego. And then we got another auto, guys. Marte for the Diamond, or for Cincy, excuse me. Novella Marte. How about that one? Reds. Brett, there we go. Is that a 2 autos? I think that was 2 autos in that box. And the relic. Bonus. Let's take it. Stevenson Glitter. Duran foil. Witt, last pack. Jared Jones to 399, Pittsburgh. Lopez on the foil, Sandberg and Ricky. All right, guys, 2 boxes left plus the silver packs. Let me go ahead and move this 2-row over to the sort table. We don't need that anymore. Yeah, if you're looking for a lot of cards per spot, jumbo case is definitely where to go. That's for sure where to go. All right, crew, good luck. 2 boxes left. We'll zip to the good stuff. Moises to 2026 for the Cubbies. 714 out of 2026. Kyle Henderson. Glitter for the Brewers. Moncada to 399 for the Angels. Blaze Alexander, best name ever, foil. Our first golden mirror, and it's my boy Spencer Torkelson for the Tigers. The CS Punisher, John. There you go, John. Our first short print. Spencer Torkelson, golden mirror. Nice. Let's go. That'd do well up here in Tigerland. There we go. First golden mirror. Cavale on the glitter. Jerry Seinfeld for the Mets. What's the deal? What's the deal with throwing all these strikes? All right. Mitch Ferris, foil, Vladdy, and Joe Mauer. Patch card coming up here, maybe. Mitch Ferris to 99 on the green. Nice one there. A's. Athletics. Oh, jeez. I screwed both of that up. Angels for John. All right, PCA with the jersey patch for the Cubbies. It's the early start. The early start's messing with me. All right, Simpson on the foil. Chapman, he's got a fast car. Buster Posey. Chat, you guys are so quiet. Is it because it's early? It's still longer breaks, I know. Perez to 150. Nice little color match there for the Royals for Jake. Davis Schneider. Glitter. Witt and Sprout. Be interesting to see if Hobby or Jumbo is going to produce more of the short prints tonight. We'll get a good sample size of both. Palante for the foil. Tony Gwynn and Nolan Ryan. I saw him pitch for the Astros when I was a kid. Most dominant pitcher I've ever seen. Incredible. It's incredible. He had teammate Mike Scott, who was just as good. Andre Granillo. Autograph here for Washington. Nationals will go to Casey. There you go, Casey. Granillo on the auto. All right, we've got a Uribe on the Sparkle and Jones. Garcia, Pirates. 2 packs left. Kyle Isbell, foil. Baez and Jackie. Last pack of this box. Got the Beantown Duels. Nice one there. Boston on the glitter. Zach Nito closes out box 5. 1 to go plus silvers. Let's take a sip. Come on, baby. There's all our silvers. Chat, what do you guys want to see? I just want to make sure you guys are still there. What do you want to see? All Kings, home field advantage, another golden mirror. Any of the new ones? What are we shooting for here? I said home field advantage is going to be the first short printed insert we'd see. We will see if that's going to be the case. Needs to be in this box right here. Good luck. All right, Cabrera to 2026 for the Yankees. That'll be 252 out of 2026. Gabriel Reyes on the glitter. Babe Ruth. Never heard of him. Is he a candy box? Golden mirrors? Yes. What's up, Kev? Yeah, some pretty cool stuff early. Nothing crazy yet, but it's early. It's only break 1. A Brave foil. Got a nice golden mirror, some short prints, numbered wise. All right, Walker to 399 for the Phillies. Jackson Joe, Future Stars, nice one there. Tigers having a good little break. Yeah, next filler guys will fill the jumbo half case random team, and I'll throw some stuff in there to get you guys a chance to get some bigger spots cheap. All right, Nolan Hoffman, foil, Ted Williams and Hank Aaron. I think we're gonna see a bonus auto in our silver packs. That's what I'm feeling. Holy cow, this is super chunky. This is super chunky, guys. Jeremy Pena, game used. I think it's a plate. Yeah, wow, that's so sick. It's from the game on April 3rd, 2025, Houston 5, Minnesota 2. Game used plate Pena. That thing is a monster. Hold on. I gotta get a bigger top load for that. Holy cow, boys. I was not expecting something this thick. That is crazy. It might be bigger than a 190. Let's see. Nope, fits perfect. There we go. There's game used, and then there's game used where they actually walk you through the details of the game. That's pretty freaking cool. That's cool. I mean, just for like when they use the hologram stickers and they tell you exactly what game, that's pretty freaking sweet. All right, Sal Stewart. That's one of the big guys that we're chasing for the Reds. Brett. Shohei. There are several good rookies in Series 2, guys. Stewart's one of them. Murakami obviously is big. Amongst others. A Petoskey card show, Kevin. Wow, dude. That's way up there. Let's go. Love it. Cavalli. Brooks Robinson and Lindor. The Truffles. How many tables is that, Kev? Is it a decent sized show? Uh-oh, what do we got here? Patch auto, maybe? Yeah, it is. Alec Baum City Connect patch and auto. What a good last box. Philadelphia. Phillies will go to Jeff Sanders. Jeff, that's 23 out of 50. Alec Baum, 23 out of 50. City Connect game used jersey and auto. Bader, Soto, and Maddox. Wrong team. That's pretty cool, though. I mean, if you're going to be there and you can do a show, that's pretty sick. All right, Peterson to 250. Texas. Matthews. Last pack before the silvers. To 50. How about Beantown Buds for the Red Sox? Andrew Good. Glaber on the glitter and Marte. Shohei will be, probably Shohei and Judge will be the only veterans I ship to their actual teams. If you bought the Dodgers, you definitely deserve every Shohei, no matter if it's base or not. All right, guys, silver packs. Good luck. Here we go. See if we can get some bonus cool stuff. Sosa, Scuball. Early, Riley. The Miz. How about a number Jimmy Crooks? Jimmy Crooks corn, and I don't care. 133 out of 150 for the Cardinals. Yes, Savage. Schmidt. Another number that's Corbin Carroll to 150. I feel like every Corbin Carroll card he's base running, like in that position right there. Diamondbacks. Sean. Show me a Corbin Carroll card where he's just sitting like by himself, just chilling. Alonzo. Nick K. Raleigh and Griffey. Would not mind seeing a Griffey auto today. Eldridge. PCA. Acuna. Jensen, Ichiro, Don Mattingly, Evansville, Indiana's Wrights Memorial High School's second most famous alumni. Behind yours truly. Guzman, Schlitter, nice one there. Chipper and Witt. Cags. Kershaw, Maddox, wrong team. Too bad Vince isn't in the chat. We'd be debating Maddox. McLean, Jensen, Shohei, very nice. Judge, very nice back-to-back. Anything shiny of Shohei? Couple left here, guys. Horton, Roki, Buxton, and Sandberg. Two left. Come on, show me an auto, bonus auto in one of these. Let's go. Ooh, we got something, guys. It's black. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Oh boy, what do we got here on the backside? Merrill Betts. Good luck, guys. It's got a black border, whatever it is. All-Star. Give me an auto. American League. Seattle. Didn't I just say Ken Griffey Jr.? It's not him, though. It's Julio Rodriguez. Let's go, Seattle. Steve Kelly, 5 out of 10. Julio Rodriguez.
Boom shakalaka.
What a great way. Almost in the break. One pack left. But J-Rod auto to 10. That's gorgeous. Gorgeous. Horton again. Roki, Clark, and Lindor will close it out. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, what a first case! All right, these all get sleeved and top loaded when we sort. Again, guys, remember, foil, glitter, inserts, rookie, all go into their teams. Straight up just veteran base, unless it's Shohei. I'll just give a chunk. I'll give a stack to each spot. Julio to 10. Shohei, Corbin Carroll to 150. Beantown to 50. Bomb on the Patch Auto City Connect. Sal Stewart on the glitter. Jeremy Pena, game used base. Nice one there. PCA. Torkelson is our first golden mirror. Sears on the black. The Miz. Edgar to 150. We got the throwback Jackie Robinson. What a card. God, that is sick. That's not numbered, but dang, dude, that is ridiculously cool. Weatherholt on the image variation. Polanco, McCutcheon, Matos to 25. Winker was auto number 1. That is case number 1, guys. Again, we almost filled up two rows. So... sorry, it's right outside. I don't know if you guys can hear that. I can. It's very loud. Jumbo case. Lots of stuff. I think he's just trying to take a peek into the windows. It's like, they break in Series 2 in there? Is that Series 2? Guys, thank you so much for the fill. Full case. All right, let's get Ross's order in here. Looks like we got the Brewers across the board. Thanks, Ross. All right, guys, let's do something fun with the Jumbo half case random teams. There's only 14 spots left. So I will pull that right now. You know what I kind of love to do in these situations, guys? I love to kind of do like a free roll, so... So what should we free roll? Should we free roll into this? That's all right. I think these fillers are going to be cheap. Let's free roll into... It's an odd number. I know that you guys hate when I do odd number fillers, but... Alright, let me get Ross's order here. Jumbo, we got the Rangers. Ross, thank you, brother. Rangers are gone, and Jumbo. Jumbo, no, then we go Hobby. Looks like we're done. Texas, Tampa, Texas, Tampa, Texas, Tampa. Easy.
All right, guys, it is a free roll. These are my favorite kind of fillers. I think you're going to like them too. She'll like it too. All right, I'll get the numbers updated here in just a moment. Actually, here, let's do that real quick. All right, we got 14 here. 14, 15, 16, that's easy. 24 there. Mini helmets are still good. 25, 25, 16. And jumbo, that's now 14. That's going to be even less. All right. I hope you guys like a good no-brainer. Because if so, this is going to be your filler. All right. We have jumbo half case. There's 2 cases right back there. We'll grab one of them. We're going to grab 3 boxes. Random team. Here's your chance to get a big team cheat. Guys, this break has 14 spots left. We're going to do a free roll filler. Now, if you don't know what the heck that means, let me show you. It's an odd number, only 17 spots, but let me walk through it. These are $35 spots, these random team spots, right? 35 bucks. I'm going to give 3 people in this filler $70 to spend in jumbo case number 2. So at the end of the night there, guys, you can double your money plus plus. And 70 covers quite a few teams. You can get one of the 2 biggest teams left, a big discount, or huge teams at 70 bucks. So you have options. You have options. Now, obviously, if these spots are 35 and these are 70, then you match those together, and the average comes out to a little over 41 bucks. So it would have been a $42 filler. But I'm going to do a filler, guys, where everybody wins. That means no matter what spot you get it cheaper than if you would have bought it outright. So, as I like to call it, it's a no-brainer. All right, here we go. Series 2, jumbo half case, random team filler. Get a spot or 70 teams in jumbo case number 2. This is 17 total spots. Crew, I implore you, take advantage. You're going to get more than double your money if you get the jumbo case, or you're going to get in the random team break and save a few bucks. So literally, you don't lose. All right, 17 spots, 32 bucks a spot, guys. 32 a spot, 17 spots, and a half case of jumbo. Let's go. Let's go. Crush that down a little bit. Mark. I would say don't pay till we're full. I can't believe this didn't snap fill, guys. Holy crap. Seriously? Let's rock. Here, I'll tell you what, I'll sweeten the pot. I'll sweeten the pot. There. I'll sweeten the pot. If anyone wants to get 2 spots, you can have them for 60. 15 spots. Fresh jumbo half case. Loud people on the outside. There she is. I feel like the guy is blowing that thing like directly into the window. All right, let's do top row, bottom row, top row. There's our half case. Crew, what is going on with fillers today? Hold it, maybe I should have started at 4. This thing should have snapped like 5 seconds after dropping. What in the world? $35 random team spots, guys, or more than double your money in a full case of jumbo with good teams left. How the hell is this not full? Thanks, Ross. I mean, do I have to like? Should I stop the live stream and come back in 2 hours? What up, Dave? Aye. Thanks, John. Thanks, Mark. 11 spots left, guys. Just getting soul teams off the website right now here, guys. All right, 11 spots left. $32 a spot. Again, you're getting a random team, a $35 spot for 32. Or I'm going to double your money, and you can get a team or teams in the full jumbo case number 2, guys. I'm beyond flabbergasted. Thank you, everyone who's dropped. Mark, John, and Ross. Thank you, guys. Yeah, this is probably going to be... This might be the last of the fillers that'll be in the $30 range, guys. Everything else will be cheaper because these hobby these hobby half cases will be inexpensive fillers because the teams aren't that expensive. So, again, take advantage. I mean, a couple bucks off if you get a random team in a half case of jumbo, or $70. I'm going to more than double your money in a full case of jumbo. Oh, but straight. All right, who's going to join Mark, Ross, and John? You guys are making me self-doubt. Should I not start early anymore? Oh, I thought for sure. Man, flagship, chance to get some cool stuff. We have 11 left. Stick with me, guys. We'll try and get her going here. What's up, Alex? How was it? Not too shabby. I think our coolest card came in John's personal. He got a original sketch, not the actual sketch, but like the insert set original sketch out of 10. But a couple cool characters, numbered, nothing too crazy. Yeah, worth checking out. You were the second break there. I think we saved all the crazy stuff for your personal. Absolutely, bud. No problem, Mouse. Check it out. See what you think. You tell me. All right, guys, we have 11 left. What are we going to do? What are we doing? What are we doing? The random few spots, again, are the $35 spots, and these are $70 spots. Combined, they're 42. Here's your chance to get 2 spots for 60, which is 30 each, or 1 spot for 32. So you save money no matter what. No matter what, it's a half case of jumbo, guys. 4 hits, or not 4, 6 hits, plus the silvers. Fresh case. All right, put something out on the Discord too, just to let peeps know. All right, I'm going to need about 3 or 4 spots before we either close it out or move on. I don't want to move on. I mean, it's a pretty good filler here. Again, jumbo half case, random team. I have to do this again? Let me make it even. All right, guys, I'll do it again. I'll give away 1 spot to the filler, which means I just need 10 to go. 10 to go, crew. 32 a spot or 60 for 2 spots. 1 spot will be given away. That way we have a nice even number in case everyone wants to get 2. But you don't have to. You can do 30. You can do 1 spot. That's fine. That's fine. But you got a random team in a half case, $35 spots, or I'm gonna more than double your money, and you can get a team in a full case of jumbo. Mark and Ross and John, I apologize. Usually this stuff goes pretty well. So, what's up, Curtis? How are you, brother? Thank you. Thank you, Curtis. All right, guys. I need about 2 or 3 more so we can get this going. Curtis just jumped in. Who else wants to join? You get a spot for 32 or 2 for 60. Someone in the filler is going to get a free spot. Get a free spot, a giveaway spot in the filler. Which means I only need 9 to fill. Nine spots to fill. Random team in a half case of jumbo. Thanks, Darren. How are you doing, brother? All right, guys, we're getting the ball rolling. Come on, we're right there. We're very, very close. 8 spots left. By the way, these are just working. Yeah, I think a lot of people are, Darren. I'm starting to second guess whether it was a good idea to start early. Maybe I should have started later. It's okay. We'll rip what we can rip, and if I have to come back later, I'll either come back later or we'll figure it out. Not a big deal. NBD. NBD, no big deal. Eight spots left, guys. I'm going to get this break, and I think we could get, I'm sure we could get all the hobby ones, because those are going to be cheap. I just want to get this one. I know once we get this one, then it'll be a little bit later, which means we'll have a few more people here. These half cases should be pretty easy to fill. Again, those are going to be cheap fillers. Helmets, cheap filler. We'll work on Bowman. We're gonna lose 3 more teams in the jumbo case after this filler. Okay, guys, half case, 32. So again, what we're seeing in these jumbo boxes, we're getting an auto and a relic card per box. We have seen the Jackie Robinson throwback. We saw a golden mirror. We saw a game used base card, some good autographs, some short print stuff, but we haven't seen, there's a slew of amazing short print inserts we haven't seen yet. Home field advantage. All kings. There's a lot of stuff there, guys. More golden mirrors. A lot. And that's just like the tip of the iceberg. There's a ton more stuff in this stuff. So, inexpensive flagship. Thanks to everyone in the chat. It's still a beautiful Wednesday. I can still say it's a beautiful Wednesday outside here in Michigan. Here's the funny thing too, guys, is even if I took these out, it wouldn't change the price of the filler. The filler would still be the same. I'm basically throwing those spots in and lowering the cost of these. So again, it's what we call the old no-brainer. So can I get 1 or 2 more to get us going, guys? If I get like 2 more, I'll tell everyone to send and we'll get it. It's like right there. We got 8 left. They're 32 a spot. You can either win a spot that's 35 bucks, so you save some money, or I'll more than double your money and you can tell me what team you want in a full case. Not all heroes wear capes, but all heroes drop a 1 or a 2. Let's go! Let's go! And if we need to switch it up too, we can run this break and then like rip the mini helmets if you guys want, just to mix it up a little bit. Again, I think it'll be easier fills too later in the afternoon as everyone's kind of used to our normal starting time at 4. But we'll get there. I want to try to get at least 1 or 2 more of these breaks done before then. Eight spots left. You guys know that it's like torture for me, right? When we're just sitting here. I know that you know that. Thank you, Lee. All right. Crew. Let's go. There we go. Come on. We're there. It's me, Nana. That's the best. It's me, Nana. It's a me, Mario. 6 spots left, guys. You guys can send. We're going to get it. I have faith. I have faith. We are going to get it. Those grabbing 1 spot, they're 32 bucks. If you take another, they're 30 bucks each. It's 60. You don't have to. It's just, it is an option presented to you if you'd like. Otherwise, I got 6 more. Go ahead and send, guys. It's going to go. It's going to go. I don't care how silly we gotta get. V is sent. All right, guys. This is my final. You guys broke me. You broke me. You broke me. That better go, guys. Now I'm giving away 3 spots. I need 4. 32 each or 60 for 2. But you better get in right now, guys. You better get in right now. Go ahead and send. 3 left. Three left. This will be an interesting study down the road. Discounted spot price, 3 giveaways, more than double your money in a case break. And we need 3. That's it. 3 more, guys. Come on. Come on. And then we rip. No more of this. No more of this. I'll make the next filler a freaking no-brainer, too, in these hobby half cases. Because I don't want to spend all this time filling. And I know you guys don't either. We want a break. So let's go. One left, guys. Who wants the last spot mojo? Last spot mojo. Who wants the last spot mojo? I have full typed ready to go. We're right there. We're right there. Done, Mike. Let's go. All right, let me check payments. Thank you, everybody. I appreciate you guys hanging in there with me. Again, usually it doesn't take that long to fill. Oh, it was John, Alex. Yeah, that was really that was the crazy card that we hit. I think all the really silly stuff were coming in your personals. All right, Brad, Darren, Mark, Curtis, Ross, John, Lee. That's what we were kind of thinking. We're like, dude, that should be pretty good. I mean, it's not like a sketch, but it cool insert set. I think it should be pretty good. Mike, we got you. KY Reds, we'll get you, and then we're good. All right, thanks, Mike. Oh, there we go. Oh. All right, so 3 randoms. We're going to random just the names first to see who gets the giveaway spots. Then we're going to random the names. Then we're going to random the spots. All right, I'm not going to play around, guys. I'm just telling you right now. I'm telling you right now. Contact your friends. Contact your homies. We're going to rip this break. We are going to rip these hobby half cases. I'm just telling you right now. I'm going to get stupid on fillers. I don't want 15-minute fillers. I want 3-second fillers. So that is what I'm going to price it at. Be ready after this break. Be ready. 8 times. Top 3 names. Top 3 on 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 times right there. How about Michael, Ross, and Curtis? Michael, Ross. You guys get asterisk so you know that was the... Ooh, Curtis, look at that. Bonus. All right, names now. 8 times. Good luck, guys.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 times right there. Lead to Curtis. All right, let's see who gets some money to spend. It will be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 times right there. All right, who has money to spend? Curtis, John, and Mark. Look at that, 3 different people. I love it. All right, so here's what we're going to do. Curtis, John, and Mark, before you guys spend your money here in this case break, let me run the random on the half case so that if anyone wants to trade, they can. And then we'll go back and let you guys spend your money, okay? So 1 second, let's see who gets what in the half case. Got a fresh dice roll. 6 and 6. How about 12? Yikes. All right, 12 times. All right, 12 times. Names first, guys. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 times. Ross to Mark. All right, let's go 12 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 times. Cubbies to Brewers. All right, Nick with Arizona, John with Washington. And I will put that on screen, so if you guys want to trade, it'll be over on the left-hand side there. And then we'll pull up the case. All right, Curtis. Curtis, these teams on your right-hand side that are in orange, you got $70 to spend. Where would you like to spend it? After Curtis, then John, then Mark. So the nice thing with 70 is you could get a couple spots. You could get, you can get a boat. All right, Athletics off the board. Thank you, Curtis. Mr. CS Punisher himself. John, who would you like? Got a lot of teams there. I thought the 70 would be a great number because there's just so many teams that are right there. So again, you can combo up. I mean, if you wanted to, you get 3 cheap teams. There's a lot of things you can do. Orioles are off the board. Thank you, John. Mark. Mark Pell, who would you like, sir? There you go, Curtis. Oh, we love that. We just had someone last week that came in and had a really good break. Mets off the board. All right, guys, there you go. So we lost 3 more. Down to 11 in that one. Thank you, guys. All right, guys, we'll get saucy. We will get saucy. Just by the way, there are the teams available in Hobby Half Case number 1, the Yankees. Yankees are still in there, guys. The Yankees are never available in these breaks. There's your big spot. So if the Yankees go, the filler's going to be dirt cheap. Otherwise, it'd still be pretty inexpensive, even with the Yankees still in there. But that's a half case of Hobby, so we'll get a chance to see how Hobby treats us. If there's any trades, let me know, guys. We're going to go ahead and get going. Good luck. Jumbo, half case. See if we can get some bonus with the silver packs. See if we see our first short print. Let's go. I would expect fillers to be a little easier kind of going forward. It'll be a little bit later. Everyone will be used to getting back into the chat for our usual start time. Good luck, guys. We're going to blow through all the base stuff. But we're going to start with Jimenez at a yellow, and that's going to be out of $3.99 for the Blue Jays. Michael, that's the last spot, or a free spot. Tyler O'Neill on a speckle. Molina backwards, and a Hunter Barcode. Barcode? Barcode. Phillies are available, says Darren, if anyone's interested. Still got time. We have a green. How about a Lindor to 99 game used with the pinstripe for the Mets? That'll go to Michael. Michael, 2 for 2. Let's go. 9 out of 99 on the Lindor. All right, Garcia on the foil, Sandberg, and Ricky. All right, we got a Lopez speckle for the Bravos, Jimenez Blue Jays, and DeLautner. All right, McNeil, foil, Nito, and Witt. I feel like all the hits that we've seen thus far in Jumbo have all been in like the last packs. Kind of adds to the drama, doesn't it? All right, we have a Sandberg. Interesting. Kind of out of place there. Rockies, Speckle, Ichiro, Leaders, and Willie Mays Hayes. All right, nothing too crazy in box one. Dylan Cease, foil. Ricky and Ken Griffey Jr. Oh, there's going to be something huge here, guys. There's going to be something huge. I mean, I feel it. I feel it. This box has been very strange. Give me just something nasty. Give me something nasty. Paris. That's going to be 45 out of 50. Nice short print for the Angels for Lee. Suzuki on the foil. Swanson and Schwarber. It is setting us up for something huge. Doesn't feel like it? I mean, pretty low-key so far. Michael Young autograph for the Rangers. We'll go to John. He's not old. He's Michael Young. All right, then we have a cheater, George Springer. Speckle and Barillo. Again for Tampa Bay Rays. Jonathan. Rays are going to Angel. The Belting Bros for Seattle. Elliott and Koufax. Last pack of box one. Sticky. It's sticky. I mean, I felt it, guys. I felt it. I was like, I feel like this box is setting us up for something really big. And I would say a bonus on-card autograph of Ronald Acuna Jr. That'd be pretty big. And that's Braves for Jeremy. How about that for a bonus hit? Let's freaking go. Montecero on the Speckle, Ozzy, and Jackie. Box two. I take the Cunyon card auto. That works. Two silvers. Good luck on box two, guys. Wow, autograph in the first pack. That's new. 16 out of 50. Noah Schultz. Rookie auto. Beautiful. Sig. White Sox will go to Curtis. Curtis, that was one on your giveaway spot. That'll work. Woodruff on the speckle, Jim Edmonds, and yes, Savage. Dude, is every box in this case gonna have a bonus auto? That'll work. We'll take that all day. All right, to 2026, Grayson Rodriguez. Angels for Lee, 438 out of 2026. All right, foil Wagman. Mickey Mantle and Soto. Tanner Beebe, there's an extra auto. Guardians for Mark. Dude, we're only 3 packs in. What else is going to be in here, man? All right, we'll take it. Rodriguez, Speckle, Hank Aaron. Rivera on the throwback. All right, Nolan Hoffman, blue for Philly. Philly's going to Darren. 84 out of 150 on that one. Sale. Foil, Moracuna, Vladdy. Vlad Guerrero game used bat. That'll go, that's Expos, so that will actually go to Washington, which is John. Game used Vladdy. Daddy Vladdy. Unnumbered, nice. All right, we got Finding Nemo. Wagner. And all the hits of Rod Carew. Still got half a box, guys. We've had 2 autos and a relic card already. Garcia, that's an orange. That'll be out of 25. 21 out of 25, Washington. Back-to-back for John. All right, you got Atlanta Braves on the speckle. Bobby Hewitt. And Early. All Smiles, Cincy foil. Olsen and Shohei on the All-Star insert. Jake Mangum style, speckle for Pittsburgh. Back to Pittsburgh for Skeens and 100 green. 2 packs left in box 3, or box 2, excuse me. Box 2. Jimenez, foil. George Brett and Garrett Cole, last pack of box 3. Ooh, this is golden. Nope, thought it was golden mirror, but it's not. It's Simeon Woods Richardson for the Twins. That'll go to Brett, and that is out of 399. Nathan Lukes for the Blue Jays. Tommy G and Snell for the Dodgers. We are through 2 boxes of this half case. I'll put our silvers there. All right, guys, we're going to get a chance to see how Hobby treats us next. Hobby is next. Again, half case number 1. I'm just gonna do a filler of literally the teams. That's it. I don't think I'm gonna put anything else in there. I want to keep it small. I'm gonna keep the filler small, and we're gonna keep it cheap. Especially if the Yankees are gone. If the Yankees are gone, guys, it's gonna be really saucy. All right, we've got Henry Davis, Speckle, McGuire, and there's a Shohei for the Dodgers. Chris Sanchez, City Connect. Philadelphia Phillies. For Darren. There you go, Darren. Unnumbered on the Sanchez. Flaherty on the foil. Evansville, Indiana's own Don Mattingly and Lindor. Darren, it's good he didn't trade Philly. They've actually done pretty well in the break. All right, Cade Smith. Gordon and Maddox. Cubs, Maddox. Sacrilege to me, man. He should be a Brave. Maddox is a Brave. Wow, throwback, guys. Logan O'Hoppe. It's a different type of cardboard. Angels will go to Lee. 59 out of 99, Lee, on the throwback Logan O'Hoppe. That is sick. What a cool card that is. It feels like a card from the 50s. Like it's got that different paper feel to it. That's really cool. Throwback. That's what I love about these flagship cards, guys. Judge. There's just so many cool things that you can pull. What's up, Jesse? How are you, brother? Ripping some flagship baseball. Oh, guys, we got another base piece. Huge card. Oh, it's Jazz Hands for the Yankees. A piece of the base for March 30th, 2025. You can see a little bit of dirt, guys, on the right. Right over here, there's like a little streak of brown. There you go. You can see dirt from the base. Jazz Hands for the Yankees will go out to John. Dude, that's so sick. Yankees kicked butt in that game. Beat Milwaukee 12-3. Holy cow. Those cards are sick. Stop foil, Trout, and a Pedro. Vote for Pedro. Again, anything that tells you exactly what game the memorabilia is from, I just think that's so cool. And that one has the stat line of the player from the game. How neat is that? All right, Logan Allen, foil. There's Maddox on the Braves, the right team. Hank Aaron. All right, Rodriguez for the Diamondbacks. That'll be a teal for Nick. Gavin Lux on the glitter. Hayden Christensen. Oh, what's his face? Vader. Anakin Skywalker. That's it. Wrigley Field for the Cubbies. I didn't know Anakin was the Cubbies guy. Ross, let's go to you. Sal Stewart rookie there. Like I said in my head, Hayden Christensen. I'm like, that sounds like, oh yeah. It doesn't sound like it is. It is. Oh, what do we got here? What do we got here? A Glasnow on the gold speckle for the Dodgers. 32 out of 50. Cup auto, Jacob Marseille. Autograph for the Miami Marlins will go to Ross. There you go, Ross. That was a giveaway spot. Lyle Future Stars, Arena Do, Baby Ruth. We got Jack Swinsky. Boyle, Tatis, and Harper. Last pack before we do the silvers. Good luck, guys. The other half of this case, guys, I'm going to make a PYT break for Friday. So I'm going to pick your team break of the last 3 boxes here. Carrillo for the Mets. That is going to be out of 250. Mets will go to Michael. Nathan Lukes, 2026. For the Blue Jays, 144 out of 2026. Early on the foil, Julio and Cal will close it out. All right, let's see if we can get a cool bonus. Last time we ripped silver packs in the last break, we got a Julio Rodriguez auto to 10. Let's see what we get in these. Good luck, guys. Beavers. Cade, Will Clark. How about a numbered Rivera? 178 out of 199. Yankees. We'll go to John. Sasaki. Merrill, Lindor, and Mookie. Kefis. Jazz hands, Yelich, and an upside down Frank Thomas. She'll like it too. Cole Young, DeGrom, Trout, Shohei. That's in the numbered spot. Damn, why couldn't that be numbered? That'd be sick. Dodgers. Couple nice ones for Mike and the Dodgers. 2 packs left, guys. My Basalo, Vladdy, and Ortiz. Butler. Schwarber, Ramirez, Jeter. Okay, so keep in mind when we get to the silver packs, when we do that jumbo half case PYT, should be some numbered and or maybe an auto in there. All right, guys, these will get sleeved and top loaded later. Luke's, Hayden Christensen, Rodriguez, Shohei, Marcelo Jimenez. Our top loaded cards, Shohei, Marseille, Glasnow, Jazz hands in that super thick game used throwback Logan O'Hop, really sick. Vladdy on the bat relic, BB auto, Schultz to 50, Acuna auto, Lindor pinstripe to 99. Closes out half case random team. Thank you guys so much. You know what's next? You know what's next? We get to see Hobby. Let's freaking go. We've seen Jumbo. It's been good. Let's see Hobby. Your boy's going to have to do some trash duty for sure. All right, Series 2 Jumbo half case number 1. Thank you guys so much. All right, a couple orders here. Let's get Brad in. Thank you, Brad. And John grabbing the Yanks. Thank you, John. All right, guys. This should make for a pretty inexpensive filler, so give me just a second. I know, right, Jesse? That's just random. That was a bonus auto in that box, too. We got an extra auto, and it was an on-card Acuna. I was like, okay, that works. All right, guys, filler coming up here in just a second. I'm trying to keep the filler small, but I think it's going to be pretty inexpensive. Oh, guys, this is going to be so cheap. This is going to be so cheap. This filler is going to be so cheap. This thing's got a snap fill, boys. Guys, this is going to be so cheap. John, thank you so much for grabbing the Yanks. That certainly helps, man. Heck yeah, Jesse.
All right, teams in yellow. Baseball half case, guys. This is 6 boxes for the half case. Some good teams. Your biggest ones here. Braves O's, $40 teams. Guardians, a $50 team. Reds are a $70 team. Mets are a $50 team. Pirates, $35. You got a bunch of teams, guys. 30 and above. 30 all the way up to 70. I said I was going to keep the fillers small, and I fibbed a little bit. I had to add a couple spots in just because I think this price is so good. This price is way too good. All right? So you've got the teams left, and then these hobby random team spots, guys. That is a half case of hobby. So 6 boxes, half case. Those are $30 spots right there. So you got $30 spots here and a whole bunch of teams, guys. This is $33 a spot. That right there, $33 a spot's pretty cheap. But at this discount, guys, this has to stand fill. Don't make your breaker cry. I'm gonna hook. I told you I was gonna hook you up. Series 2 hobby half case number 1 filler. A random team in yellow or spot in hobby random team break. This is 18 total spots. Guys, I have a feeling that I should make this like 23 spots. 23, 24 spots. This is gonna snap go. I'm just telling you, this price is so damn cheap. So get $30 spots here are some huge teams. What's up, Robert? We can definitely try to pull some Cardinals for you. All right, guys, 18 spots, $20. That's it. A 20 spot. And Andrew Jackson. Now, I knew that was going to go fast. Let's go. Brad, Jesse, Ross, Aaron Gio, Fro. 11 left, guys. Come on. Do a quick trash. Quick trash. Mike, I got you. Go ahead. Thank you. All right, guys. 9 spots left. 9 spots left. $20 a spot, guys. Save $10 on a random team spot. Or get some pretty good teams in half case number 1. Thank you, Jesse. 8 spots left, guys. Crew. No giveaway, no bonus, no yeet. These are $20 spots. Let's freaking go. Let's do case on the left. They are $20 spots, guys. Come on, we can fill that. We can fill that. That's nothing. The other half of this case will be used for half case number 2. Mixed up the boxes there a little bit. Left side. So this will be number 2. You guys can send. We're going to get it. I don't know how we don't. $33 spots for $20. Let's go. There is 1. Almost every spot that's below the $20, guys, is like a $19 or a $15 spot. They're all like almost the exact same. All right, let me get Jake here. Florida and SMU. Thanks, Jake. Appreciate you, brother. I love it. My guy Jesse going ham. You got it, Jesse. Let's go. 6 left, guys. $40 team, $40 team, $25 team, $70 team, $50 team, $50 team, $35 team, $30 spots. I mean, you know where I'm getting at, right? You know where I'm going at, right? If you like to save money, the filler side are where it's at. 6 spots left. You can eat at 120 if anyone wants to. Thanks, Fritz. Gato in there. You guys can go ahead and send 2. We got 5 left. Half case. We haven't seen Hobby yet, guys. We haven't seen Hobby. Oh, my Lord. You know short prints are coming. Got it, Brad. Thanks, man. Hey, good luck to you. Good luck to you. Enjoy your meeting. All right, Aaron, I got you on Venmo. You're good. Other payments coming in. We got Brad. Let me see who else we got here, guys. We got Michael and Jesse. You guys are good. Ross, you're in. Brad, Elgato and Fro. Fro's down for 1 more. Thanks, Ryan. We have 4 left. Jesse, that last break was amazing, dude. Acuna Auto and more. I feel like we're starting to ascend like higher and higher per break, dude. Gato payment in down to 4. Guys, it doesn't get much cheaper than 20 bucks for a filler. It does not get any cheaper than that. Let's go. 20 spot, you get into a half case break. I'm here for it. You can eat at 80, and then we are going to go. Come on. Come on. This is going to take the random team break down to 18. We got 14 and 16 here. 23 in the Bowmans. All right, everyone's paid. I got Fro. Jesse, we need to let the crew know. 20 bucks doesn't even buy you a blaster box in today's high. They're like 49, 39 bucks. So for less than the price of a blaster box, guys, you will get into a half case of Series 2. And in that random team, you could get random one of the big teams. Again, if you wanted to buy the White Sox outright, that was a $200 spot. So in that random team, that's a good one. Murakami, got Shohei with Dodgers. I mean, there's a lot of stuff you can get in that random team, and you still got great teams here. I'm with Jesse. I'm with Jesse. We need just 4, plus we get a break. Everyone's paid. We need 4 more. 4 more, guys, and then we're rocking. I might do the 2 half cases back to back, and then maybe like do the mini helmets. Like just break it up a little bit. Again, after this break, guys, will be our normal start time of 4 o'clock. That's kind of when I expect a lot of the guys to be here. So I know sometimes it's during the work week, it's a little harder to get into the chat early, but we have 4 left, just 4 left. And I told you guys I was going to give you the bomb price, and I did. So there's not really, I can't like give away a spot or anything. I'm at where I need to be. So we just need someone to drop a 1 or a 2, and then we can get going. It's just that easy. Just drop a 1 or 2. Or a 3 or a 4. We'll take either. Yep, $33 spots too. Come on, crew. How did we get stuck? Oh, I thought for sure at this price point this would have gone so fast, and it did. And then we just got stuck on 4. We're like right there. We are so close. So close. Some very good teams in this half case. And then you can get in the random team break, save $10 on that spot. Chance to get a big team. Four more spots is all we need. Need 4 more. Got the 80s rocking. I'm gonna see how many more of those like base cards we could get too. Not like base, but you know, like the actual physical running base. Those are crazy. I like those. Chunkers too, man. Like game use. Last one was dirty. Oof. Four left. 4 spots left. Yeah, Jesse, for sure, dude. It's cool because the cards, it's game use base. They tell you the date of the game, the score of the game, and then on the back, the featured player on the card, you see their stat line, I believe, from the game. It has stat line there. I'm assuming it's from the game. But I mean, like, how freaking cool is that? It's like, oh, here's Otani, and he had 2 hits and a home run, and here's a piece of the bag that he stepped on. I mean, that's... And again, it's not just like, oh, it was a game-used bag. It was, here's the exact game. Here's literally the exact game that this base is from. That's hard to beat from a memorabilia perspective, right? That's really hard to beat. On a coolness factor, that's just so dope. I'm ready. Everyone's paid. Everyone's ready to go. Everyone's ready to go. My boy Jesse's in the house. We get a chance to see Hobby, see how it stacks up against Jumbo. Sometimes Hobby outperforms Jumbo. Like sometimes we see the shorter prints in Hobby. Somebody drop a 1 or a 2 or a 3 or a 4. $40 team. Biggest team it looks like is the Guardians. No, Reds. Sal Stewart, $70 team. $70 team for 20 bucks. And again, these random team spots, that's a half case that's random. That's a $30 spot that you're getting for 20. So if you guys like saving money, this is a good filler. If you'd rather pay more, this is probably not a good filler. I'm going to move it over there. We are literally ready to go. I got my dice ready. I'm going to roll like a 3. All right, hobby is 1 auto or relic. Again, you have the same shot of all the other stuff, golden mirrors. So there's not any like jumbo exclusive. There's 1 silver pack per hobby box. And as we've seen with silvers, you get kind of that mojo looking chrome card, but there's numbered versions of that. We pulled a Julio Rodriguez autograph out of 10 out of one of those. So there is certainly some cool stuff. I'm so sick of that song. I gotta take that song off my playlist. There we go. Getting narcolepsy. Crew. Ready? I'm ready. All right, let's go, Jesse. Jesse is all in. I love it. All right, you got it, buddy. I love it. I'm going to asterisk those last 4 for you, Jesse, because I know one of those is going to hit something really dope. While Jesse's getting paid, let's get to break a 9 times on the random. Good luck. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 times right there. Michael Jordan up to Jesse. Nine times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 times. Strohs to Washington. All right. In the random team, Aaron, Brad, Ryan, Jesse, and Ross. Jesse got the Braves and the Orioles right there. That's $80 in teams between just those 2 spots. Cubbies for Fro. Michael Jordan's going to get the Reds. Jesse with the Guardians and the Rockies. Strohs will go to Mike. Miami will go to Jesse. Minnesota Twins will go to Jesse. El Gato with the Mets. Jesse with the Pirates. Ross with the Padres. And Jesse closes us out with the Nationals. All right, let me get this printed and then we'll rock and roll. There he goes. Let's go. Let's go. Always feels good to get off early, doesn't it? All right, I think I'm going to rip all the boxes. So we have a temporary wait, but then we can go straight through. And we'll see if that strategy is better than doing like 3 at a time. Okay, go in that bag. All right, so give me whatever 6, 7, 10-ish minutes probably. Not even that. We'll get these opened up. We'll see how Hobby treats us.
And again, for tonight, guys, we got these other half cases ready to go. We only have a few spots left in mini helmets. There's some really good teams available in the Bowman U-Break. Again, that was a product that was only offered on Topps' website. Sold out extremely quickly. No surprise there. Ooh, these packs. Ooh, some steaks? Just damn, dude, that sounds good, man. I'm feeling something like, I really want to cook something like on the Blackstone. I might have to do that tomorrow. Little lunch on the Blackstone. Speaking of tomorrow, guys, I got only just a couple breaks to drop for Friday. I was going to start early Friday, but we'll see how early that will be. But just a couple of new products that are coming out. Wanted to be done with the live stream before the U.S. Golly, what's with these packs? Before the U.S. soccer game at 9. Which will not be a problem. We'll be done long before that. All right. Box 1. Tons of cards. It's what you come to expect with Flagship. Lots of cards. Jesse, good luck to you, brother. Appreciate the optimism, the enthusiasm. Love it. All right, we'll see if these packs are easier to open. Yeah, so no additional cardboard releases this week, guys. It's just the Series 2 and Bowman March Madness. For my memorabilia crew, oh man, I got something absolutely incredible that just came in. You can actually see it in that hallway behind me. See some giant boxes there. We have fresh from Fanatics, guys. First time I've ever done this. Full-size football replica helmets. That'll be extremely fun. So very much looking forward to seeing those. So I only have a couple breaks that I plan on dropping for Friday. The other one, and I'll show you guys a picture of it, which I think will be really fun, is I've got a pick your team football mixer that has memorabilia and cardboard. So that one should be sick. All right, Jesse, call it, since it's just me and you in the chat right now, I feel like. What's our short print? Got a couple things coming out, Jess. So the next thing that's coming out, which I believe is, I have to look to see if it's next week. I think it is next week, but we have Topps Chrome Black. Topps Chrome Black football. And then after that, we will see, I don't know. We haven't ordered anything else yet. So I know there's a couple more sets coming. They're only going to do a few more sets of the current class, and then pretty soon they're going to start producing cards with the new rookie class, the Mendoza class. So we'll get our first glimpses of those here probably toward the end of summer. I think that they wanted to get a set out before the start of the football season, so we could see like Flagship or like a Chrome or something like that. Yeah, Mendoza should be pretty big. He should be pretty big. He'll be him and I think Jeremiah Love will probably be the two biggest in this new class. And then we'll have to see some of these other rookie quarterbacks, you know, they might end up stepping up, and if they do, that could be a huge chase. I like him as a player, Jesse. I think he definitely has potential. The Raiders, good thing about the Raiders is that, you know, they have a good defense. They have a great running game if Genti can stay healthy. So that takes a ton of pressure off Mendoza. So, you know, I don't think they're going to have to, like, rely on him to, you know, do everything. Like, it's a tough division, though, man. I mean, division with a Chargers team that keeps getting better. The Chiefs, which are always going to be in contention with Mahomes. So, you know, and Denver, wow, guys, this is one card. Seager on the base card. Wow. Texas Rangers, Ross. That's one of those game used. I think Myles Garrett is incredible, and I think that him going to a better team where he won't be the focal point, he'll be one of the focal points. I think it'll be good for him and good for the Rams. I think that and I don't think this is going to happen, but never say never. If Aaron Donald unretires and comes back, even if he only plays like half of himself, can you imagine Myles Garrett and Aaron Donald on the line? Holy, I mean, what do you do? I mean, that would just be ridiculous. Then it would definitely not be the defense I would worry about with that team. It'd be like, can the offense keep up? Yeah, I'm getting pretty excited for football. I kind of feel like once the NBA finals are done and the Stanley Cup finals are done, I'll kind of flip over to football mode. Well, and then the summer is all about World Cup to me, so I will definitely be watching a lot of World Cup. Disney for sure, John. Dynasty Baseball, question mark. We haven't been allocated that yet, so will most breakers in the program get it? We don't usually, but that never say never. Yeah, I'll bug my rep and try to get like at least a case. But Disney, I have a case coming and might even be able to get more above and beyond that. I'm very excited for Disney. Disney's going to be great. Dude, they keep announcing like new stuff in that Disney product. And I'm like, dude, this keeps like literally gets better every week. It's like, oh, they have really cool sketch cards. Oh, now they have this new insert set that looks really great. Oh, now they have triple and quad autos. Oh, now they have Lewis Hamilton's autograph in them. It's just like, I literally feel like every other day there's like something new added to these sets. I was like, oh my gosh, man, they get better and better. Yeah, I love Topps Chrome Disney. I got Topps Chrome Disney coming in. I'll have Marvel Comics, Topps Chrome Marvel Comics coming in. That's interesting. No silver pack in this box. Or is it in here and I just didn't see it? There's no silver pack. We got denied. The heck? Maybe there'll be two in this next one. Yeah, how do they do, how does Whatnot, do they do characters? They do like random characters, don't they? Which I just think is like, oof. Yeah, I'll give up a dud silver pack if we get a cool auto or a short print in this. Yeah, and I mean, I'm sure there are probably some reputable people on Whatnot. You know, I have a couple of friends that do stuff on there. I don't have friends that, my only friend that breaks on there is one of the bigger breakers on there, and I know he operates with integrity, but yeah, no, there's just a lot of shadiness on that app. But I see why, man. There's a lot of like people that are new to the hobby or ignorant to the hobby. They get on there and they buy these repacks and get killed, or I don't know. There's a lot of people being taken advantage of. You know, and then they get a sour taste in their mouth and they're like, oh, the hobby sucks and blah, 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 and breakers suck. And it was like, well, who you experienced sucked, not the hobby. Not all breakers. Yeah, I mean, Raphael, I've said this till I'm blue in the face. The hallmark of a good breaker, they can fill their breaks. I think how many guys will do what I just did, like over the last like hour and a half? Give away spots, you know, give bigger discounts or whatever. Like most people would literally just sit there until it fills, or if it doesn't fill. And I am not built that way. I'm not going to sit there for an hour, guys. It's like, listen, man, I'll get saucy if I have to, but we're gonna fill it and we're gonna rip, or we're moving on. And that's what separates us out. I am a little surprised, though. I'll be honest. I'm a little surprised with tonight. I kind of figured that, given spot prices and stuff, these would be pretty quick fills. But this is kind of new for us. We don't normally rip a ton of flagships, so to do 2 jumbo cases and essentially 2.5 cases of hobby, I mean, that's, or not 2.5, 2 cases of hobby. That's a lot for us. That's what I'm thinking, Jesse. It all boils down to just pulling good stuff, man, which is completely out of my control. But I'm going to do what I can. All right, we are done. Let's do this, guys. 6 boxes, half case number 1. We'll fill half case number 2 right after. Let's see if Hobby treats us just as nice as Jumbo did. Cornell on the foil for Texas. Can't go as fast as Jumbo just because things are kind of mixed in, but Birdsong to 99, San Fran starting us off. That's an on-card auto. Giants will go to Ross. 54 out of 99 on the Birdsong. Future Stars. Look at that. Start right away with an on-card auto to 99. Pretty good start. My name's Dylan. I like to hit dingers. Sal Stewart base. George Brett glove work. I thought it was called Glove Love, and I was like, interesting name for a insert. Pudge. Marte to 2026 Diamondbacks. 670. I always like to see the number on it. 674 out of 2026. Satchel Paige on the throwback. Mangum style. Schemes on the insert. It's a lot of cards for a half case too, guys. Again, going to be some pretty nice mail days this week. All right, we have a backwards George Kirby. That's going to be a foil for the Mariners. Akamoto, one of the bigger rookies there. Matt Olson. Austin Riley, throwback. It's like I don't want to go too quick and like fly right into like something. There's our first Murakami. I'm sure we'll see more of him. White Sox, John. There you go, John. I wonder how many after all said and done. I wonder how many Murakami base autos you're gonna have, or rookies. Chris Bryant, Brisk Bryant to 50. Colorado Rockies. Jesse, there we go. The first of many. So jersey number? No, so close. 26 out of 50 on the Brisk Bryant. Bobby Witt. Judge on the throwback. Closes out box 1. We'll go all the way over to the right here, and we'll do box 2. Yeah, Hobby starts off nice with an auto. It's going to be either an auto or a relic, so we want to see autos. Jared Jones. Unless it's those base relics, then I'm like, give us the relics all day if they're going to be that. Those are sick. Mookie. Well, was not expecting that, guys. How about for the New York Yankees, John? It is a Cam Schlitter blue parallel autograph to 150. John, there we go. Man, that came out of nowhere. Schlitterbomb, Yankees. John, there. John just bought the Yankees literally right before we started the filler. Let's freaking go. 2 for 2 on autos, guys. Love that. I love that for you. Trout. Oh, feel the sneeze coming on. Hold on. Yeah, Schlitter's a big rookie for the Yanks. He's the big guy. Of course, obviously, Yanks always have a pretty solid checklist, but he's a big one. The $3.99 Playa Hada. Houston for Michael. Basalo? Yes, Savage. Shohei. Hayden Christensen for the Cubbies. Foil version of Hayden Christensen. Nice. Cubbies for Fro. You're the chosen one, Anakin. I hate you. Brisk Bryant again, foil. I don't know why all these are upside down. Must have got those packs upside down. Sagazy. Maddox for the right team. Tanner Beebe. Dingler, Murakami. Tags. I'd love to see a Murakami short print or auto would be huge. I know John would like to see an auto for sure. John, believe me, the only one that wants that auto more than you is me. And by want, I mean hit it. Hit it for you. Backwards. Oh, this is cool. Get kind of a team logo design, Andrew Alvarez. Got the Washington logo on the right-hand side here. Washington Nationals, Jesse. There you go, Jesse. Sure. See if we get anything else here to close out box 2. Johnny Bench, Iglesias. Nope, box 2. Box 3. Good luck. Let's go 3 for 3 on autos. And then I think number 4 is the base. Moncada, foil, Angels. Gilbert. DeLautner is our patch card, and that is going to go to the Cleveland Guardians. And the Guardians are going to go to our guy, Jesse. There you go, Jesse. Ellie? Torkelson was our earlier mirror. Let's see if we can pull another one of those. Those are sick. They're a lot harder to get than I remember. Like when they first started doing those, felt like they were pretty common. 3 for 3 Murakami, so he's been one in every box. All right, this is out of 150. It's a color match. It's Kiki Hernandez. And it's Dodgers. Seokjun. Kiki, do you love me? Reggie Jackson. He must kill the queen. Griffey. I would love to see an auto of that guy. Can never pull enough Ken Griffey Jr. autos. All right, let's keep it going. Still in box 3 here. Gunner. Backwards. Halpin. Guardians. Judge. 2 small handfuls left of box 3. Clemente, Pirates. Numbered card here of Cody Bellinger. It's going to be a purple out of 250. Another one for the Yanks. There you go, John. Our last handful of box 3. I mean, Ross, that is probably, in my opinion, a top 5 card as far as cool. May not be, I mean, value-wise, it's huge too, don't get me wrong, but like, out of all the cards I've ever pulled, that would probably crack my top 5 as cool as cards. That was incredible. It was on the freaking sell sheet. Okamoto, nice one there. All right, we are through 3. I love that card. All right, guys, we've got half of the half case to go. Bichette in his Mets jersey. It's one of the cool things about Series 2. You get the players in their new teams. Eldridge, foil for San Fran. I thought this was the base. Where we got the base. Yeah, there it is. Seager, Texas. Was a win, 10-3. Oh, it was against the Tigers. 5-10-25. Corey Seager. And then, yeah, batter stats right there. 3 hits, a double, 2 home runs, 3 RBIs. Wow. Good game. Really good game, Seager. Rangers will go out to Ross. Yeah, these things are chunky. There you go, Ross. Congrats. Let's see what else we get in this box. Julio. Sal Stewart, Arena Do. The 2025 or 2026 Luis Castillo for Seattle and Steve. 927 out of 2026. Tatis. Kiro Tatis again. Even these half cases, guys. We're going to fill 2 row easily with these half cases. We got to fill the breaks so I can feel happy about sorting all this tomorrow. Walker foil for Philly. Mattingly. You already know. 2 handfuls left of box 4. Cal. Lindor. Shohei. Last handful. Backwards to 250. Caden Dana on the future stars for the Angels. For Daniel Yu. McGuire, St. Louis. Anything else to close out box 4? Shohei insert. That's through 4. 2 left plus our silver packs. Let's get something cool in our silver pack since we were shorted one. All right, good luck, guys. Come on, let's get back to autos. Patches are cool, but we want to get back to the autos. BB. Freddie Freeman for the Dodgers. Game used. Some of these patch cards are a little thinner, so we'll put that in a 75. Dodgers, Freeman. All right, come on. Now we are hunting short prints. We are hunting the short prints. Raphael. To 399, Ryan Walker. San Fran having a nice little break. There you go, Ross. Parker Meadows. Maddox. Cubbies, wrong jersey. Chapman, fast car. Backwards, Caden Dana. Another Future Stars foil. Slade. Murakami. Number 4, I believe, in the break. Shohei. Ernie Banks. Mr. Cubs. 2 small handfuls left. Baby Ruth. Oh, Sal Stewart, it's backwards. That's always good. Wow, nice. Pink version there. Cincinnati, that was a filler team. Michael Jordan. Sal Stewart on the pink. Rookie throwback. Nice. Very nice. He's one of the top 5 guys, I think, in the set, rookie-wise. We will take that. Tony Gwynn. Henry Aaron, and we are down to our last box plus our silvers. All right, good luck, guys. Come on, one more auto. Let's see one more auto. Looks like almost like a teal. I think it is. Paul Gervais, Dodgers. It's a foil or a teal. I couldn't really tell. Schwarber. City Connect, Raphael for the Red Sox. Unnumbered. Cool color, though. And Boston will go out to Jordan. I think that was Jordan just bought them right before we did the filler. There you go, Jordan. All right, guys, we got a huge amount left here. Murakami and Shohei back-to-back. Maria Taylor for the Bravos. Fans of the game. I believe you can get those cards autographed as well. Which would be cool because there's a Seinfeld card. That would be an awesome auto. Glavin. We have a backwards Merrill Kelly. That is going to be numbered. Arizona, 35 out of 399. Diamondbacks will go to Joseph. Wagner. Couple handfuls left here, guys. We'll do it all again with half case number 2. Mason Wynn, St. Louis, foil. Judge. I do like in the jumbo boxes where you can get the speckles. You get the speckle and the foil. 2 handfuls. Barco? Yes, Savage. Jackie. It's going to be a short print in half case number 2. Might be Seth Lugo to 2026. Kansas City Royals. Vinny. 1656 out of 2026. Cal. And I believe we are going to close out with that. Yeah, okay. Silvers. Good luck, crew. How about a little bonus? A little bonus something here. Snell, Nolan Ryan, Ellie, and Duran. Nolan Ryan again. Montgomery, Harper, and George Brett. Schlitter, nice one there, Yanks. Snell again, Seager. Buxton is numbered to 150. 62 out of 150, Minnesota. Twins will go to Jesse. There you go, Jesse. Upside down here. Guzman, Schlitter again, George Brett. And then a Schmidt to 99 for the Phillies for Josh Moody. 40 out of 99. All right, 2 numbered in a row. Can we get an auto in the last one? Auto in the last one. Let's go. Schlitter again. 3 Schlitters. Wow. Schnell, McGuire, and Soto. So a lot of the same players in those silvers. All right, guys. Recap coming. Quite a few cards that'll get sleeved and top loaded upon sorting. Here we go. Lugo and Kelly. A lot of Shohei, obviously. A lot of Murakami. Hayden Christensen. Hader. All right. Already top loaded. We got Schmidt and Buxton. Raffaello, City Connect. Sal Stewart. Nice one there on the pink. Seager on the game used bat relic. Or base relic, excuse me. Alvarez. Really nice Schlitter out of blue. Brisk Bryant and Birdsong to 99. Not too shabby of a half case, guys. I think it left some big stuff in the second half, though. My gut tells me that it left something in the second half. Thank you, everybody, for the fill. Half case number 1. All right, guys, thank you so much for the fill. Half case number 1. Let's do a good, cheap filler for number 2. And then I'll open it up if you guys want to do like the mini helmets. Should I add the mini helmet spots into this filler? And then we'll mix it up a little bit? Or do you guys just want to keep like straight series 2? What you want to do? Mix it up? All right. You guys up for a bigger filler but cheaper? All right, give me 1 sec.
All right, guys, it's a bigger filler. But price-wise, it's going to be stupid cheap. Give me a sec. You guys ready for the fastest filler all night? Are you guys ready for the fastest filler all night? $26 spots is a bigger filler, guys, but this is so cheap that this is a filler that you can take like 4, 5, 6 spots in easily. All right, the draw here is that obviously you've got some really, really nice teams in a half case of hobby. Again, your biggest team is going to be the Reds at 70, but you got other teams that are 40, 50 bucks, a bunch of them. The mini helmet spots, those are $16 spots each. So really, you're either going to get a division in a mini helmet or you're going to free roll into a spot in a half case of Series 2. This is going to... I can't even tell you the last time I had a filler that was this cheap. I really cannot tell you guys. I mean, this is crazy. It's crazy how inexpensive this is. All right, here we go. As requested, guys. Series 2 hobby half case number 1 or number 2. A random team in orange or mini helmet division. 26 total spots. Low price of only guys. Crew. I think you're free rolling I think there's one team. Hold on, I'll tell you exactly. Sorry. There's 3 spots in this $26 filler cheaper than what I'm about to draw. And it's only cheaper by like $2. So literally every spot is more expensive. You gotta love that. All right, mini helmet division, team in Series 2, half case number 2, $15 a spot. Guys, lunch. The price of lunch for less for a spot. Let's go. That, my friends, is what we call dirt cheap. Please don't pay until we're full, although I literally can't fathom how this wouldn't fill. Oh, let's go, Ross. I love it. All right, Ross is picking one up for you, Jesse, because of the good vibes. I love that. I love that, Ross. That's awesome. 17 left, guys. 17 spots left. And we'll mix it up. We've got 4 breaks in a row. We'll do a half case. Then we'll do those mini helmets and mix it up. And then we'll take a poll whether to go to Bowman or... Oh, I did. Aaron. Aaron, I got you confused with your red channels. Michael Toe is KY Reds fan. So I got you guys mixed up. That's not bad. You got brother all love. All right, guys, all the fillers tonight have taken a little bit of time, so just sit tight with it. Arizona, Boston, Cincy, Cleveland, Rose, Minnesota. Oh, it was a big filler. I know. God, I didn't want to. I thought this guy's at 15 bucks. I thought it was gonna snap. And I could pull one of these helmets out of here just so that there's less spots. It's not gonna change the pricing. Let me do that. Let's pull 3. Just so it's a little less spots to fill. We'll put number 3 back on the website, guys. That'll have 5 spots left in it. So there you go. Now you have an even better chance to get a baseball team. More expensive baseball team. I'll keep pricing the same. That should 100% make those spots even more expensive. But I'll keep it the same price, guys. So we do 12 spots at 15 bucks. 12 spots at 15 bucks. Now you have a better chance of hitting a baseball team in a half case. Or you could still hit a division for a mini helmet. Ooh, yeah, guys. $28 spots for 15, crew. Nick, what's up, dude? I put the space in there because you guys can determine where we go next after we rip the mini helmets. If you guys want to do Bowman, maybe I'll do Bowman in there. So you guys can see that, and then we'll figure out where we want to go. Thanks, Josh. $10 left, guys. 10 spots. Just 10 spots. That's it. At 15 bucks. You can eat it 150. And if you eat it, you will most likely get multiple baseball teams. Well, do what you will. We got 10 spots left. Only 15. You guys can go ahead and send. It's going to fill. I don't know how it doesn't. Sorry. Fillers are just taking a little longer today. That's okay. It's okay. It happens. It happens. Guess who's back? Guess who's back? Guess who's back? Thank you, Mark. I got your payments. Again, you guys can go ahead and send. It's 15 bucks. We're going to get 10 spots. We're going to fill these 3 breaks. We'll fill the last mini helmets, and we'll rip them. So we'll have several breaks in a row, guys, where we'll be ripping. And then I'll let you guys tell me if we want to go more Bowman or if we want to go back to Series 2 and see what we can get tonight. We really don't want to push many of these to Friday. We already have a plan for Friday. I've got a narrow window on Friday to live stream. So I want to try to get as many tonight as possible. So let's get these last 10. What's up, Nick? We've had a couple of cool things. It's still kind of early. We haven't hit any crazy short breaks. We had a really cool Jackie Robinson throwback, which I thought was really neat. A Cam Schlitter redemption autograph. These really cool game used base cards. that literally has a piece of the base, like first, second, third base. Those are pretty sick. We had a golden mirror of Torkelson. But again, we haven't seen an All Kings. We haven't seen a home field advantage yet. Like, we're still waiting. And I'm just gonna tell you guys, I think that this half right here of hobby has something in it, because the first half had some cool stuff, but it didn't have any of the crazy stuff. So I think there's something in this one, guys. $15 a spot, guys. Mini helmet spots are $16, so you're saving $1 there. But that's really the throw-in. It's about these teams right here. $40 Braves, $40 O's, $40 Sox, $70 Reds, $50 Guardians, $50 Mets, $35 Pirates. So, guys, we're talking about $50, $60 teams for $15 in a half case with a short print looming. Yeah, short print coming, guys. Just watch. It's happening. I'm telling you. Everybody, just follow me because we need a little controversy. Well, crew, I guess I'll check payments. Let's do that. But we are ready. We got Ross, Josh, Nick, Mark, Aaron. Oh, everyone's paid. Great. There we go. So we're literally ready. NFC East in 3. Thank you, Nate, for picking up an extra spot. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. All right, guys, 10 spots left, 15 a spot. We are ready to go. Everyone's paid that's in. Everybody is paid. All right, if anyone wants a special deal, not a yeet, but I'll give you 5 spots at 60. Those are 75. So basically, you're buying 4 and getting 1 free. If anyone wants to take advantage of the special deal, 5 spots for the price of 4. I got 2 of them available to close it out, guys. Our usual filler price is around $60. So man, there you go. You get a division and a mini helmet or one of these teams available here in the hobby half case. Let's go. Otherwise, they're $15 each, and we have 10 available. John's got one of them. I've got 1 left. All right, guys, same thing. Buy 4, get 1 free if you want to take the last 5, or you can grab 1 at 15. bunch of teams, or a division and a mini helmet. Thank you, Ross. We are full. Can you random 4 spots ever? Oh, man, John, that's freaking awesome, dude. Heck yeah, we can. Guys, I mean, I know that you guys... I don't want to take credit. I know that you guys always like to say some very nice things about me. Please allow me to return the favor right now. This is the best freaking crew in breaking. Seriously. Even when the fillers are being a little slow, or like the breaks take a little bit longer to do because of the products, just the positivity, the support. I mean, seriously. I mean, that's awesome. You guys are awesome. Thank you. Didn't even have to do that. So look at that, guys. What a bonus. That's why you shouldn't miss. All right, guys. 3 randoms. First random, we're going to do the names. Top 4 are getting free spots. Courtesy of the CS Punisher. 4 times. Mr. John Murray. All right. John, these people need to thank you on 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 times. Nick, Ross, Aaron Mons, and Ross. Congratulations, gentlemen. All right, 4 times, all names. Four times, all names. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 times right there, 4 times. Ross to Ross. Four times. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 times right there. South to west. All right. Let's take our mini helmets over. It's like a minus if you hold on. All right, AFC East for Jesse. NFC North, or AFC North, sorry. AFC North for Ross. NFC South, Josh. Ross with the NFC West. And number 2, Mark Powell with the AFC North. Ross with the NFC South. Ross with the NFC West. All right, let's come back. All right, Braves for Aaron Mons. Nick with Baltimore. Ross with Boston. Chicago, Aaron Mons. Cincy, Nick. Aaron Mons with the Guardians and the Rockies. Strohs for Mark. We have a string of Ross. Basically everything left except for the Nationals. Boop, 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 boop. There we go. There we go. All right, guys, thank you very much. Let's get half case number 2 rocking and rolling. Mini helmets after that. Bowman, you March Madness. After that, you guys will have a chance to see that. And then I'll let you guys tell me where we go from here. Again, the hobby half cases should be inexpensive fillers. If you guys want to continue with those and knock those out. The jumbo case shouldn't be bad either. Bowman, you, I don't think that'll be bad. I want to do serial numbers on that, whatever's left. So
Still lots of great breaks for tonight, guys. We're going to rip all 6 of these. So again, you got about 10, 15 minutes to do whatever you need to do. Drink, bathroom, talk in the chat. I will get these packs open, and then we'll rock and roll. Thanks again to everyone who donated. John, big thanks to you. Ross, big thanks to you. Jesse, thanks for keeping things positive, guys. I appreciate it. I will say this, and you guys might not care, so I'm just going to open up here and be transparent. Not every night is super awesome and easy. Sometimes we have nights like tonight where it's just things are just taking a little longer to fill, or it's tough or whatever. And I'll tell you, it gets me down. It gets me down. And you guys are doing nothing wrong. It's just, to me, I'm like, man, what is it tonight, man? Are the fillers are cheap, but they're not going? Are they just not enough value? Or we're not hitting enough cool stuff? You know, whatever. It gets me thinking. And so I appreciate you guys when you guys come through. We rock it out again. That's what makes you guys so great. And I've said this all along. I always feel like when we have the fillers that like take forever. Golly, these packs take freaking forever. When we have the fillers that take forever, I literally just feel like we hit something crazy every time. Exactly, Jesse. That's exactly what I'm thinking. I'm like, dude, there's going to be like some nutty card. And then we're going to be like, see, guys, it's a $15 filler. And then everything else the rest of the night's like crazy easy. I will say, my observation is that it's a little easier to start earlier when we do it on a Friday. Now, then again, I mean, it could just be that not everyone's excited about flagship. I get that. Not everyone loves flagship. I understand. If this was like Topps Chrome, you know, maybe everybody's here early. I don't know, but yeah, Friday, what I'd like to do, guys, for Friday is, it is flag. That's right, Jesse. Not everybody loves flagship. I get it. But Friday, my hope for Friday is to kind of, I wanted to either start a little earlier or only do a couple breaks. Because again, the US opens the World Cup Friday night, 9 p.m. Eastern. And I'll be honest with you guys, I want to watch it. I love you guys, and I love our Friday night breaks. But that game, I mean, the World Cup comes around once every 4 years, and your boy is invested. I am invested in the U.S. I want to see them do well. Gonna watch it with my kiddo and the wifey. I do have a really cool football mixer that I want to do. We have those new under wraps replica full-size helmets. I think those are going to be sick. We haven't done full-size helmets in a long time, so I think you guys are going to really like that. And the under wraps ones, the checklist is crazy. Crazy good. And then I have these last jumbo boxes. So it was always going to be kind of a more chill night anyway. So and then don't forget, Curl, I'll have to check Discord. I haven't looked in a little while. We only have 7 spots left in that Discord break, and I really wanted to get that filled tonight. If I need to put that into a filler, I will. I just want to be careful because I know not all of you are in Discord. But that is one of the most like fun style breaks that I think I could think of in a long time, because it's 2 basketball and it's 2 football boxes. And for the draft, you can either take a basketball or a football team, which just means that every spot has more value because there's more good teams. And then every spot is going to get 1 team in each sport. So think about that. I mean, some teams aren't going to get drafted. There's only 30 spots total. So you could like draft Dallas and then get random like the Browns. I got to tell you, Jesse, if the Spurs play like they did last time, I don't know if anybody can beat them. I think the NBA really wants them to go 7 games. I think there's going to be less distractions. I mean, New York almost pulled it off, but I mean, to me, I've watched every game, almost every minute of every game. The Spurs have been the better team in every game. And they just, they choked away game 1. Game 2, Knicks kind of lingered and got in there. So I don't know, man. It's gonna be close. I've enjoyed the series. Watching Wemby is that guy. Holy crap! Talk about somebody special. That would be nuts, Jesse. I'll tell you this much though: if the Knicks go 0-2 at home and then goes back to San Antonio, Spurs are winning it all. I think the Knicks have to win this game. If they're going to win the series, they have to win this game. Otherwise, I think the Spurs go up 3-1 with their next home game, and then I don't think they, or 3-2, and then I don't see them blowing that. But I'll tell you what, if you haven't been watching it too, something I've really enjoyed the last few weeks, guys, the Stanley Cup and just playoff hockey. I mean, I've been glued to the TV for that. I watched the entire game yesterday. That's been phenomenal. The Stanley Cup games have been great. I mean, gosh, Carolina was up like 3-0 early. Vegas came back, made it a game, opened that goal to kind of close it out. I mean, just that series has been great. So as a sports fan, I'm so excited because, you know, with football out, I don't really get into baseball until the playoffs. So to have the NBA Finals, the Stanley Cup, and then as soon as those go down and you're like, oh, there's a lull, well, we have the World Cup. We have the World Cup for like the next month and a half. So it's like, dude, for sports, awesome. And then the World Cup gets over, and then, you know, we'll have training camp for football, and everyone starts getting optimistic about their football team. I don't know, John. They might burn down the city, dude. They might burn down. I mean, they've waited like so long. They've waited so long to get back there and have a shot at it. And they're a good team, man. Brunson, I got so much more respect for Brunson after watching his game now. Holy cow, dude. That guy's like, he's unguardable. He's like, literally. He's I don't know if there's anybody better at creating their shot than that guy. But Wembanyama is just, he's got to play out of his mind. If he has a bad game, they have no shot at all. But if he goes out there, if he puts up like 30-ish points, couple blocks, couple rebounds. Peter, I've got to tell you, man, I've been following that on TikTok and Twitter. And I'm not even going to lie, I freaking love it. All these Europeans coming to the U.S. for the first time, they have no idea. And then they're like in like rural states. And you're right, they go to like Buc-ee's like, this is a gas station in America? 100 pumps? And it's just like, it's so funny to see them experience it. And then to catalog it, you know, via video or social media, it's just been hilarious. You're absolutely right, dude. There's one guy in particular, he's a German dude. He's been traveling in the South. They just went to the game at Auburn Stadium, which holds like, what, 90,000 people? And they're like, dude, this is insane. And we're like, yeah, this is a regular SEC stadium. It's not even the biggest SEC stadium. It's just cool to see the country through somebody else's eyes, right? So yeah, if you're a sports fan, it's just a great time right now. There's a lot of cool stuff going on. And yeah, again, I don't really watch regular baseball, but if you watch regular baseball, there's good, you know, matches going on. I don't know if anybody saw this last night. Did anybody else watch the Women's World Cup team play a friendly against Brazil? That was the most insane game I've ever seen. Are you ready for this stat? Brazil, the team and coaching staff of Brazil got, this is just such an absurd number, 8 red cards. 8. They were down 2 players with like 5 or 6 minutes of game time plus 10 minutes of stoppage time. They lost almost every coach. At halftime, the ref had given out 11 yellow cards. That alone is the. I mean, I've never seen a ref lose control of a game so badly. I mean, it was pathetic to watch, honestly. But I mean, they didn't have more than 45 seconds of gameplay without a penalty, a foul, a red card, or a yellow card. It was the most insane soccer game I've ever seen. And the U.S. did end up winning. But holy cow, dude, it was... I was watching with my daughter and with my wife, and we were like, what? This isn't even soccer. This was just so crazy. And it was in Brazil, which is where the Women's World Cup will be next year. So, and Brazil's a tough team. It's a good team. It was a good test for the U.S. They won 1-0, but I've just never seen so many red cards in my life. It was crazy. I mean, the ref should have just stopped the game, pulled everybody aside, and been like, hey, guys, come on, quit effing around. So crazy. Yeah, the Amish, if you're not used to the Amish, it's a little different, right? Like, what is this? Like, step back in the Stone Age. All right, guys, this is the last pack. Here we go. Half case number 2. Hobby. We're calling it right now. Something crazy's coming out of this break, boys and girls. Maybe multiple crazies. Let's see what it is. Good luck, crew. Is it a Sandy Alcantara? No, that's just a foil. Is it a Tyler Glasnow City Connect? Well, that's not too shabby for the Dodgers. And that's 40 out of 99. Dodgers will be going to Sukjun. Glasnow City Connect. Let's see what sneaks up on me. Kwan. I think it's going to be a home field advantage. I said that during jumbo case number 1. I was like, I feel a home field advantage coming. They really make those hard to hit, guys. That's what really has helped the increase of that value. Out of 150, we've got Andrew Hoffman for the Diamondbacks. Goshen's not bad, yeah. You see a lot of Amish in Anderson, Shipshawana, where the big Shipshawana Card Fest is. There's a ton of Amish there. If you ever have a chance to sit down at a true Amish restaurant, I'm just telling you right now, order some fried chicken or a pancakes or oh my gosh, dude, it was, or some meatloaf. It'll literally be the best thing you've ever eaten in your life. Iglesias for the Bravos foil. Mookie. All right, keep it going. 2 small handfuls left here from box 1. Dude, at Shipshawana Card Fest, they have a pretzel stand, which is starting to become more famous than the actual show. But I'm not going to lie, dude, as a pretzel connoisseur, a man who enjoys a little Annie Ann's every once in a while, the pretzels at Shipshawana Card Fest are the best thing I've ever had. They're incredible. Absolutely incredible. $3.99 Carson Kelly for Duck Cubbies. Aaron Mons. Koufax Dodgers. Shohei. Box 1. Nothing too crazy yet. It's early. It's early. Let's go box 2. Bellinger. Foil. Yanks. Sal Stewart throwback. How about Jeffers Ryan Jeffers, Twins, on-card auto on the throwback. Minnesota will go to Ross. Multiple sodas for Ross. There you go, Ross. Okay, 50% of the boxes thus far have produced autographs in this half case break here. Andrew Jones. Baez. That's the card I was looking for, John. The Diamond Dust, dude. They say it feels like sandpaper. I cannot wait to see one. Libator to 150. Nice one there. St. Louis. Robert Davis. There you go, Robert. That would be the card I want to pull the most. Although, and all Kings wouldn't be bad either. Those are just so freaking hard to hit. And man, those are dope. Akamoto, Lou Gehrig. Pedro. To 2026, Cody Lawyerson. Minnesota Twins again. 1722 out of 2026. Kershaw. Be cool to collect the same player and get all of their bronze cards the year. Like have a rainbow. That'd be sick. Medroff on the foil. White Sox. Last handful from box 2 here. Ichiro. Ramirez. All right, closing out 2 boxes. 4 to go. Plenty of time. All right, this is box 3. Short print incoming. Let's go. All right. Palante, foil, St. Louis. There you go, Robert. Another one. Another one. Vladdy. Patch card is Ronald Acuna Jr. That's game used for the Atlanta Braves. Aaron Mullins. You go here. Pulled an auto of him earlier. We'll take another Acuna. So 2 boxes of patches. 1 box had a auto thus far in this half case. Swanson. Ben Joyce, that'll be out of 2026 for the Angels. For Daniel. 875 out of 2026. Oh, I missed an opportunity there, guys, to do like a fun like break credit. Like if you get a bronze that's exactly this number, that would have been a really, maybe I'll do that for that last jumbo half case for Friday. Madison Barilla, George Steinbrenner Field will be Tampa Bay Rays for Ross. Fans of the game card. We have a backward Isbell. That's going to be foil for the Royals. Sandberg. 2 small handfuls left. Rivera. Our last handful, box 3 to 99, Logan O'Hop. We pulled some cool O'Hops with that throwback earlier. Angels, another one for Daniel. Let's see if this closes it out. Ichiro. Shohei inserts. All right, guys, we're through 3. All right, hydration break. Just like the World Cup, we're gonna take a hydration break. All right, guys, good luck. This is box 4. All right, we got a Blaze Alexander, Baltimore foil. Peyton Toll, autograph Boston Red Sox. Ross, that's you, brother. Peyton Toll, Tolley. Mason Wynn. Shohei. Haven't seen a Murakami in this half case yet. Saw Stewart right there. Jimenez. To 250, Chase Medroff. Boy, I saw White Sox got real excited there, John. I was like, come on. Come on. Garrett Cole. Eldridge, rookie. There's a Murakami. See, we just smoke it into existence. Just like I'm about to say, boy, I think we haven't seen a Murakami auto yet. Just saying, Ferris foil, Angels. What do we got here? Angels, Clemente, Pirates. Trout. Trevor Story. It's okay, guys. We're going to do mini helmets and then Bowman U March Madness so that you guys can see that product. And I'm going to let you guys dictate what we do after that. Either do the Bowman March Madness other breaks, come back and close out Series 2. We don't have a lot of other Series 2 boxes, guys. I pretty much put all my breaks for all the product that I got for today. So out of $3.99, Noah Cameron. So again, I got those 3 jumbo boxes, the other half case. So that will be a PYT break for Friday. There's a nice Shohei insert. Lou Gehrig. All right, I need our short print right here, guys. You know what? We've gone from the right, and it has been pretty uneventful, so let's go left. We have a backwards Carlos Correa foil. Don't forget, we still have a jumbo full case, too, guys. I would expect some cool stuff out of that one. Dylan Beavers, Orioles. Baltimore for Nick. I don't know if it's better to get the relic or the auto early in the box, or kind of like it when it's later in the box, because then you have, you know, a little bit of suspense. Cam Smith, Hank Aaron, Shohei base. To 250, Tanner Beebe. Guardians for Aaron Mons. There you go, Aaron. Ichiro. Cunha. See a couple spots coming off the board. Thank you, guys. Let's fill that last mini helmet. I would love to not have to do a filler for 4 spots on a mini helmet. That's brand new, guys. I got a fresh case back here from Gold Rush. Taylor Ward, foil, Baltimore. Mickey Mantle, nice one there. So yeah, my memorabilia fans, you guys are going to love Friday's breaks because we're going to have a couple of things there. Again, including for the first time, full-size replica helmets from Fanatics. The checklist on that is ridiculous. I'll have some PYT breaks as well as a random team break for that one. And then a cool football mixer that's got cardboard and memorabilia in it. And that will be PYT. I know that you guys will like that one. To $3.99. You want it, Bay? Mets. For Ross. Edmonds. Last box. Save our break, last box. Come on. Come on. Something dope here. How about the Pirates foil? Sosa. Glasnow. Game worn LA Dodgers. That's not too crazy. Well, that's okay. I'll take a short print to make up for it. Home field advantage. Home field advantage. Scott Rowland. Vladdy. $3.99. It is Blas Castano, rookie for Seattle. That'll go to Steve. Come on, crew. What's the deal? Jerry Seinfeld for the Mets, Ross. I need that card autographed. And then I'd have to go out and buy a Larry David. White Langford foil, Texas. Great nuts, Jerry. Or I was thinking it was SNL. What's the deal with grape nuts? There's no grapes, there's no nuts. What is going on? Langford throwback. Akamoto rookie. 2 small handfuls. Come on, Hobby. Roman Anthony rookie. First time seeing one of those in the throwback. South Stewart rookie. /99 Isaac Paredes. That's a green for Houston and Mark. Derek Jeter, number 2. Derek Jeter. Derek Jeter, number 2. Murakami closes out. Oh, is that our best hobby case? Probably not. But hold on, it ain't done. It ain't over yet. Take a cool auto here. Total. Guzman Tatis Pujols. Jazz hands. Cole Young. Vladdy and Ortiz. Sale. Bichette, Ellie, and Duran. Is it gonna make us wait till the last pack? Is that what it's gonna do? Cags. Toll again. Seager, Bryce Harper. It is. It's gonna make us wait till the last pack to drop the bomb diggity on us. Butler. Schwarber, Maddox in the right uniform. Oh, no, sorry, wrong uniform. It's a Cubby. Chipper. I told you last pack. Red auto. Marseille, Cags, Bobby Witt, Koufax. Oh, my Lord. I'm glad the filler was only $15, guys, because honestly, with what we pulled, that's probably all it should have been. All right, here we go. These are going to be sleeved and top loaded at the end for sorting. Glass down the patch, Beavers patch, Toll Auto, Cunha patch, Jeffers Auto, Hoffman, and Glasnow. All right, we got done with it. Oh, my Lord. We could do way better than that. We could do way, way better than that. So sorry, guys. Case number 2. Gotta be better. All right, before we get the mini helmets, let me get a couple of orders in here. Mark Wheeler grabbing Mets in 3. AFC East. Michigan State. Thank you very much, Mr. Wheeler. And DG grab. Oh, guys, we're down to, I think we're down to one division. DG grabbed the North and the West. Guys, they need NFC South. NFC South to close out mini helmets. Who wants the NFC South? Guys, last spot, Mojo, NFC South and break number 3. Who wants to close it out? Never leave the last spot. Fresh case of helmets. Right there. Dan Carroll, we got you, brother. You got it. All right, chat. Chat, I'm asking you. Pick a number 1 through 6. Pick a number 1 through 6, chat. Four, 3. I need another, not 3. I need 1, 2, 5, or 6. Number 1, Josh. All right, there's the 3. There's the 3, and then we'll random which one we do for each one. Dan, as soon as I get your payment, we'll rip these 3. So we'll do the 3 mini helmets, guys, and then we'll do that Bowman U March Madness so that you guys can see that. Here is what's coming to the website tomorrow at noon. So again, memorabilia people, I think you're going to love Friday because we have the replica full-size helmets. That's what's in this hallway here. They're huge. Wait till you see the checklist. I will have breaks that will have pick your division and random teams. We'll drop the last 3 jumbo boxes as a PYT so that we can be done with Series 2. And then I'm very excited, very, very excited for this mixer, this football mixer, guys. This is going to be great. Signature class, finest, Topps Chrome, mini helmet, jersey, replica helmet.
So 6 really fun products. Pick your team format. Teams shouldn't be that bad price-wise either, so that'll be really fun. That's what's dropping tomorrow at noon. Friday's live stream will probably start just a little earlier. I was thinking maybe like 2 o'clock instead of 4 o'clock. We'll see. We'll see how the breaks are moving and so forth. Again, because we have a hard stop at like 8, because I want to be ready to watch the game and all that good stuff. So, all right, this is mini helmet number 1. Ross down to Ross. Let's go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 4, so it's the middle. Good luck, everybody. Here we go. First time, Gold Rush, brand new mini helmets, Series 4. Really nice old school Tom Brady right there. Let's just hit that one. Ooh, it's red. Let's go this way so we see it first. Oh, Buffalo Bills AFC East, Jesse. Jesse, you know what that spot is, brother? The dual asterisk? Jesse, that is the spot that Ross gifted you, dude. Ross racked that spot. You get random the AFC East in a mini helmet, and now you hit a Rave Collection Buffalo Bill auto of... How about LaShawn McCoy? Shady McCoy on the red Buffalo helmet to our guy, Jesse. Let's freaking go. Jesse, let's go. Mini helmet number 2. Here are the players in the game. Let's pull them up. 1, 2, 3 left, 4, 5, 6 right. Oh, it went way, way over here, but it was number 1 for the left. All right, mark down to Ross. Good luck, guys. Here we go. Mini helmet number 2. I'm not even going to lie, guys. This is what I saw. It looked like I saw this Patriot helmet right here. Wait till you see the top of this helmet. Like, I just saw that right there. I just saw that, and I'm like, dude, is that the Brady Patriots? It's not. It's the Oilers, which is going to be the AFC South for Grayson. And I was like, it's got to be Moon, right? Yeah, Warren Moon, Hall of Fame, 2006. For the Houston Oilers, a.k.a. the Tennessee Titans, that will go to AFC South, Grayson. Nice hit. All right, one more. DG down to DG. It is mini helmet number 3. Guys, it was very nice of Eric Mess not to give him spots in the mini helmet so that he didn't win all 3 of them. Like he did with the jerseys. All right, good luck, guys. Here we go. That is a very interesting color. Let's see who it's for. Wow, look at that. Retro. That's brand new, guys. We've never pulled one of those before. Chicago Bears Retro. NFC North will go to John. Oh, that's got to be Urlacher, right? Yeah, wow. He has hair. Brian Urlacher. Chicago Bears Hall of Famer 2018. One of the GOATs. What a cool helmet, John. Congrats. The CS Punisher, John Bray. John, congratulations. I like the retro. Yeah, Ross. Never seen one of those before. That's a new style, and I like it. Be curious to see what else we pull that's got that retro look to it. All right, guys, let me get Aaron here really quick. Strohs in jumbo case. Thank you, Aaron. Guys, we are down to 11 spots in that one. Okay, so before we rip... Oh, let me get Jordan here real quick, guys. Boston in both breaks. Thank you, Jordan. Heck yeah, guys. Keep knocking these teams out of here. There's Hobby Half Case number 3. There are the teams left in number 3, guys. Again, we could do a dirt cheap filler. I don't know if it'll be like 15 bucks like the last one, but I bet we can get pretty damn close. Half case number 3. Half case number 4 of Hobby is the random team break. There's 18 spots left there. Full case of jumbo. Got the Reds and Sal Stewart guys, Braves, and then a bunch of cheap teams. That should be easy to fill. All these should be easy to fill tonight if we stick together. All right, Bowman, you guys. I wanted to show you the teams that were available in the 3-box pick your school breaks. I'm probably going to go serial numbers on this, which will be huge because the serial numbers will have a ton of teams. But we got Arizona with Coy Pete. He's really huge. Kentucky has a bunch, male and female. LSU really big on the female side. South Carolina big on both sides. Tennessee has the, what's-his-face, Nate Ament. I think he's supposed to be a top 5 pick. Texas with Madison Booker, and then some very inexpensive teams. So that's a 3-box break. These Bowman U Now March Madness boxes have 3 autos. Again, guys, there's dual autos. There's triple autos. There's foil fractor 1-of-1s. There's a lot of good stuff. So if you're looking for teams in college hoops, that is a great break. You guys are getting, you guys will get an opportunity to see this product right now. We have 7 boxes here. So first one will be 1, 2, 3. We'll go from the top. 4, 5, 6. We'll go for the bottom. So we're gonna go from the top, 1 through 6. Box 6. So 2, 4, 5, 6. So if you guys want to do serial numbers next for Bowman U, we can do that, or we could go back to Series 2, whatever you guys want. I'm going to let you dictate that. 7 times, names and serial numbers. Good luck. You guys might want to rip these after it. It shouldn't be that bad for a filler. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We went 7 times. We got Matt Smith up to Sean. And then serial numbers, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 times right there. 8 to 0. Now, here's some important things to note about this product. Oh, something with the 1 spot. Sean and Matt, good luck. Here's what you need to know about this product. Again, it was only offered on Topps' website, sold out almost instantaneously. Your boy got about, I think I had 10 boxes total, I think, when it was all said and done. 3 separate orders. You can't buy it by the case. They only come in loose boxes. So they were 3 separate orders. Boxes are all mixed up. So literally, any team, anything could be great. 3 autos per. We're looking for some real. They have game used RPAs, guys. All right, let's see it for the first time. If you guys like what you see, let's maybe do those other 2 breaks next. Are you guys ready? Let's do this. Cam Boozer starts us off. We'll do serial numbers after we do each pack here. All right, we got Boozer, Braden Smith, the assist leader in college basketball all time. Hannah Stolke. Ooh, whoever hits this card might want that. I need a Hannah Stolke in my life. Xavier Lee, and then auto or numbered is going to be
5 out of 99. It is London Jones for South Carolina for USC. Holy cow. 5 spot, though. We'll go to Casey. London Jones to Casey in the 5 spots. All right, Boozer goes 7. Smith 5. Stolke 0. 7 for Lee. Got the Stolke 0 spot. Sean, there we go. All right, keep it going. Vanessa De Jesus. Johnson, Burris for Arizona. Cooper. 21 out of 99. Jacoby Gillespie will go to the 1 spot. Suck June from Tennessee. Gillespie to 99. Just like every other. You get a numbered or an auto per pack. All right, Burris 5. Johnson 6. 4 spot to Jesus. Cooper goes 6 spot. Let's keep it going. Gosh, I think it's an Iowa auto in the back. I'm already jealous. Zuby, Blakes, Cornwell, Wallace. God, 9 out of 10. Who got this? Matt Smith. Eddie Deal. Black auto to 10 for the Hawkeyes. Oh, let's go. 9 spot for Matt. If it was Stolke, I was going to be like, no. Conwell 5. 4 spot Blakes. Zuby the 9 spot. 2 spot Wallace. Williams, Renault, Uzan, Blackwell. Another short print. 10 out of 75. Peterson. Wow, let's go. 0 spot Sean. Probably going to be the 2nd pick of the draft. Maybe the 1st. I think AJ's projected for number 1. 10 out of 75, Peterson. 1 spot, Milos. Malik 3 spot. Williams 4 spot. Blackwell 7. Again, small checklist here, guys. There's no fluff in these. Not like Best, where it's got a bigger checklist. Gray, Brooks, Ament. Anderson, 32 out of 75. Zuby auto for St. John's. 2 spot. Matt Smith. All right, Anderson, 9 spot. 9 spot, Ament. Brooks, 2 spot. Gray, 2 spots. Last pack. Carroll for Kentucky. Dunn, Madison Booker. Shrek, 21 out of 50. Wow, man, she's all over. Addie Neal, Hawkeyes. 1 spot. Almost looked like a foil fracture there for a second. 2 Hawkeyes. No wonder I like this product. All right, Booker's going to the 8. 4 for Dunn. Carroll going 6. 6 spot for Strack. All right, Chris, so here's what 1 box looks like of the product. Again, 3 autos, 3 numbered. Addie Deal to 50, Zuby to 75 auto, Peterson to 75, Deal to 10, Gillespie to 99, and Jones to 99. Cool product, right? I got a bunch of them last year. I really loved it. Again, I just think it's cool because, and they sell extremely well because, again, you know, Best and Chrome, or Bowman, I guess, this year, you know, a lot of people have access to that. But these Bowman U boxes, again, they sell out so fast on the website, they can be hard to get. All right, chat, you tell me, where do we want to go? Where do we want to go? Serial numbers for Bowman? Those are short breaks. They're only 3 boxes. Or do you want to go Series 2? I'm going to be making some deals either way because I want to get the rest of these breaks ripped tonight. So where do you want to go? Bowman or Series 2? Should we try a Bowman?
try Bowman and then see where we want to go? Let's do that.
Six boxes. Box 3. Box 3. Box 4. Box 1. 1, 3, 4.
All right, guys, 1 second. Can't quite fit all the teams on the page. Get really close. Okay, so USC and Villanova are cut off there, guys. But USC and Villanova are going to be included in this filler. So you've got a serial number filler for like almost 80% of the teams. A crazy amount of teams. So there is no question that the serial numbers are going to be getting multiple cards in this filler. No question. The only question is how many. Probably a lot. Okay. And I'm going to give you guys a deal. So I'm going to clue you in on something here, crew. If you don't already know. And if you don't know, now you'll know. Here's what you do with these cards. If you pull one of the big players, you can move at any time. You sit on them. You wait until the draft. And then you have them ready to go. Whether you don't have to grade them or anything like that. But like eBay, however you want to sell them. But you sell these cards when these guys get drafted. And you can get some serious coin for them. That is the next wave for when people are going to want these college cards. Now, if the subject on the card is still in college, you can still hold. You might want to hold them a little longer, but I'm just telling you, if it's somebody that gets drafted, you can do very well on these. All right, you've got a boatload of teams. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 20. 22 teams. 22 teams, guys. Bowman U March Madness. 3-box number 1 filler. Get a serial number. $10 total spots. Crew, these are $70 spots. $70 spots. With 22 teams, again, a ton are going to these serial number spots, guys. This, I think, is a hell of a price. $50 a spot. I need 10 at 50 Serial number for 22 teams. 3 boxes. 3 autos each. Let's go. Two down right away. Don't pay yet, guys. Wait until we're full. I think we're going to get there. I'm not even going to lie. I might take spots in this. I love this product. I'm going to wait to see if it goes, but if I need to, I might take a spot or two, guys. I love this product. I'm a huge fan. I just don't want to do that and then watch I get the 1 spot or anything like that. I don't want to do that to you guys. So I'd much rather you guys take it. 8 spots left. Serial number for 22 teams. Guys, we got 9 autos, 9 additional numbered cards in this break right here. And you've got really good teams. Again, Kentucky's huge. It's just a numbers game. You have so many teams in this filler. You know what I'll do? Oh, I like doing this better than taking a spot. We've kind of done this all day today, so I'm going to stick with it. Kind of in the spirit of giving. If I could spell. I will random a free spot to the filler, guys. And we're full. Scott said, yo, Mikey, I'm in. Exactly, Jake. Exactly. All right, guys, go ahead and get your payments in. Thanks, Scott. I will be back to check those payments, guys, in just a minute. Let me refill my beverage, and then we'll rock and roll. I think we're all good. Let me double check. Scott, Mark, Ben, Jake. Oh, perfect. We're good. All right, guys. First spot is to determine the giveaway. So first random, you want to be the top name on 4. All right, good luck on 4, guys. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 times. It's Jake. Now we'll go 4 times on the names, 4 times on the spots. Good luck. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 times. Scott to Scott. Four times. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 times. 8 spot to 9. So here you go. Ben 0 up to Scott 9. And we're going to shrink this down just a little bit just to get it out of the way. All right, guys, we're going to fill the other one next. So if you want a team, now would be the time to get them. Oops. All right, guys, good luck. Yeah, we'll go back to back. We'll go back to back, and then we can fill the Series 2 breaks. Good luck, guys. Let's get a really... I'd love to see one of those patch autos. I mean, especially since they're game used. That would be ridiculous. But dual triple auto would be cool, too. For this one, guys, base we won't go through. We will just do the hits. Van Sluten, State. Lipsy, Scott, Caleb Foster for Duke, 46 out of 99. Xavier Lee starts us off, Florida. And that'll go to Jake. There you go, Jake. Hates that corner. All right, Ren for Purdue. Coy, Arizona. Lindsay, Villanova. Reed, UConn. 57 out of 75. Carroll for UK. Kentucky. That'll go to the 7 spot. Scott. I can tell you right now, Scott, if you want to move that, talk to my buddy Jimmy. He's probably a buyer on every Kentucky card. All right. Peterson. Boopy. Sarah Strong. Addie Deal. 31 out of 50. Cameron Boozer for Duke. Matt Smith. Let's go. Projected top 3 pick. Cameron Boozer might be pick 3. I don't know. Oh, boy, guys. Oh, boy. That could be huge. That could be huge. That could be like foil fractor. That is a redemption on the backside. We'll get Waluigi in there.
I'm gonna win.
All right, Williams for LSU. Renew, Uzan, Atwell. Good luck, guys. We are looking for the words foil fractor. If it's one of the teams that's serial numbered, if it's a 1-of-1, it will go to Jake. Otherwise, it will be random. So good luck. Wow. Game used ball. Game used ball relic card NCAA foil parallel. I have no idea what that's out of, but that is a mouthful of who. Caleb Wilson, UNC. That'll go to Jake. Jake Kirby, congratulations. That is nasty. Patch auto game used ball relic. For the University of North Kakalaki. What a card, Jake. Let's go. Chance Gray, Brooks, Ament Anderson, 46 out of 75. It's Kara Dunn for USC. That is a serial numbered spot. That'll go to the 6th spot for Scott. Carroll for UK, Dunn, Booker, Strack. 16 out of 50 autograph, Grace Van Sluten for Michigan State for Mark Wheeler. There you go, Mark. It's Van Sluten. Not your darn tootin', you're Van Sluten. Great start, guys. Box 1, box 2. Got the patch auto with the game used ball. Let's freaking go. What a start. All right, Boozer.
Grace, Stolke, Strax, 60 out of 75. Tessa Johnson, South Carolina. We'll go to the 0 spots. Ben. Tessa Johnson. All right, so again, it kind of goes numbered auto. DeJesus, Smith, Burris, Lee. 22 out of 75. Mark Renault for Miami. That'll be serial number, and that will go to the 2 spot. Little Caitlin Clark number in there. 2 spots, Scott. Keep it going. Steven, what up, brother? Zuby. Johnson, Conwell, Wallace. 36 out of 50. McKeer for South Carolina. 36 on the left side, so that'll go to the 6th spot. Scott. How you doing, Beeman? Take a short breather before that big Columbus show. Blakes, Olsen, Bransford, Cooper. 32 out of 75. DeJesus auto for Notre Dame. 2 spot for Scott. Vanessa DeJesus. I'm actually very surprised Notre Dame didn't sell. I know we have a lot of Notre Dame people in the crew. By the way, guys, we are 100% going to do the other 3-box break next. So if there's a school that you want, grab them. Brown, McKeer, Brooks. Wilkerson, 55 out of 99. Away for UK. That'll be a serial number, 5 spots. Jake. Exhausted. Beeman, come on, man. We sleep when we die. All right, come on, guys. Triple R. Let's go. Carr. Tessa, McMahon, Crump for Texas. 24 out of 26. Interesting numbering. Boopy Miller, SMU. That'll go to Jake. Boop. Boop. That is what that foil looks like, guys. That NCAA foil. So that patch auto, I don't know if the patch autos will have similar numbering, but if it does, that patch auto will be out of 26. Crazy. All right, guys, box top. Go on, guys. Not bad, Beeman. We sold most of them as personal, so we ripped 3. We got a really cool, like, it's called an original sketch card. It wasn't an actual sketch, but it was like a insert of the sketch for the first card of the robot out of 10. And Alex was telling me that's a pretty big one. Blackwell, 81 out of 99. Shelton Henderson for Miami. That'll be a 1-spotter. And a 1-spotter will go to Jake. Yeah, I knew they'd sell pretty quick for personals. Renew, Brooks, Amen, Addy Deal, go Hawks. All right, we got 40 out of 99, and it's Madison Booker for Texas. Nice one there, 0 spot, Ben. And book, number 35, inscription, noise. Carroll, Dunn, Booker, Anderson. 38 out of 50. DeJesus. Nobody messes with DeJesus. 8 spot. Scott again. Boozer. Grace, Stolke. Strax, 70 out of 75. McKeer for South Carolina. 0 spot, Ben. This is why we tell people never sleep on the 0 spot. 0 spot crushing. McKeer on the auto. Pretty good, Raphael. It's pretty dope. I mean, set's great. Wait till you see the recap of this one. DeJesus, Smith, Burris, Lee, 68 out of 99. It's Reagan Beers for Oklahoma. That'll go to the 8 spot. 8 spot doing really well, too. All right, guys. Again, we'll do a filler for the other 3 boxes right after this pack right here. Good luck. Zuby. Johnson, Conwell, Wallace. 13 out of 26. Here's another short print. Olivia Olson. That's a nice one. Michigan. Oh, not taken. 3 spots. Scott. Great break, crew. Great break. Patch auto in this one. All right, check this out. Let me take that filler off of there. So again, in 3 boxes, tons of stuff here, guys. Olsen to 26. McKeer to 75. Booker to 99. Boopy to 26. DeJesus. Ben Sluten to 50. Boozer to 50. That's a good one. Carol Lee. And then really cool, guys, Caleb Wilson. Game used ball relic. That was pretty good. I think we have room to be even better, though. I think we have room to be even better. And again, these next 3, guys, those are my last 3 boxes. Thank you, everybody, for the fill on this one. Let me get this printed out here. Thank you, everybody, for the fill. All right, next filler will be just as nice, guys. Tons of teams. Let's get it ready. $22 teams in this one as well. Yeah, I think everything's going to be the exact same, guys. If you saw the last one, it's more of the same. Serial numbers are going to get a ton of number cards, and they're going to get a ton of autos. They just have so many teams. And there's some really good ones, guys. There's some hidden gems in here, too. So again, the only ones you can't see are USC and Villanova. They'll also be included in the serial numbers. And it'll literally be just like the last time. All right, serial numbers crushed the last one. I would expect them to do the same. And you know what I'll do? Since I did it last time, I'll go ahead and do it this time too. I'll keep everything the same. All right, guys, it's $50 a spot. Only 9 spots because someone is going to get a spot for free. $50. Let's go. Same thing. It was $70. Literally the exact same, guys. 70 to 50. I believe we have 8 gone, which means we would have 1 more. I think we have 1 left.
Aaron Gio, he got it. Scott, he just beat you. He just beat you. We're full. Easy peasy, crew. I love it. All right, guys, I'm just going to tell you right now. I'm just going to be perfectly transparent with you. I haven't done the numbers yet, but I'll figure it out when we get to it. Hobby half case number 3, which would be the next break. I'm going to do the remaining teams and then probably a couple spots in the half case random team. You are not prepared for how much of a discount I'm going to give on that one. Because I want those breaks to rip tonight. I want jumbo case number 2 to rip tonight. I've got sorting help tomorrow, boys. Come on. We need to rip them tonight. So just be ready. Right after this, we're going to fill. If there's any teams that you saw in there, snag them down. Same thing in the jumbo case. Snag them down. Scott and Mark, you guys are good. Jake and Aaron, you guys do Venmo? Looks like it. Yes, sirs. All right, guys, same thing. First random will be for the giveaway spot. Then we'll do the names and the serials, and we're going to go 10 times. So you want to be the top name here on this first 10. Let's go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 times. Mark Wheeler. The Mark will asterisk it so you know that was the free spot. All right, 10 times names. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 times. Scott up to Mark. Ten. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 times. 4 up to 5. All right, there we go. Our order. And we're going to shrink that down a little bit so it doesn't take as much space. Thank you, everybody, for the fill. You serious, Scott? Man, I blame the random gods. Why the random gods beating my boy Scott? 2 spot was crushing earlier, Aaron. It's all right, Scott. What's really important is hitting right here. Good luck, guys. I think short print's coming, boys. I don't know if it's foil fractor 101 or a red out of 5 or something, but it's like the only thing we haven't seen is a short print. So let's get it. Good luck, guys. Bowman you now, March Madness basketball. Hoops, that is Williams. Smith, Stolke, Lee, we got 19 out of 99. Tessa Johnson, South Carolina. That will go to the 9 spot. Scott. I like this version a lot better. It looks prettier. Carroll. Johnson. Burris Cooper, 52 out of 99. Xavier Lee for Florida for Jake. I think that's how we started the last one, right, Jake? Xavier Lee? Maybe it was a numbered Xavier Lee, not an auto. This top left corner does not open easy. Cam Boozer. Blake's Conwell Wallace. 6 out of 50. McKeer for South Carolina will go to the 6 spot. Mark Wheeler. Mark, that was the freebie spot.
That was the freebie. We need like one of those dual or triple auto guys. That's what I really want to see. Tessa Olsen, Bransford Wilkinson, 17 out of 75. It's an auto of Tania Latson for South Carolina. That'll go to the 7th spot. Mr. Scott Thompson. Peterson. Crump, 53 out of 99. It's away for Kentucky. That'll go to the 3 spot. Jake. Away. Williams. Knox. Cole. Oh, I think we have a red, guys. Yeah, that looks red to me. That looks red to me. That should be out of 5, unless that's just a background. Good luck. Nope, that is 4 out of 5. That is a sweat. Scott, you got a lot of teams that this could be. 4 out of 5. It's an auto, too. Female. USC, Cara Dunn. USC is a serial number. That'll go to Scott. There you go, Scott. That's better than a free spot. 4 out of 5, Cara Dunn. Nice. USC matching colors, too. There we go. Great start. It was a triple auto, Raphael. We got a triple auto. Just like we're about to get right here, right? A triple auto? Watson. Garzon. No one shoots like Garzon. Henderson. AJ. 23 out of 75. Darian Williams. NC State. That's a serial numbered spot, and that'll go to the 3 spots, and that is Jake. There you go, Jake. Caleb Wilson. Beers. Sturts. There's my boy. Iowa. Boozer, the other one, Caden. 22 out of 99. Johnson for LSU. 2 spot. Aaron Gio. Jones. Williams away. Betts for UCLA. Well, it's a short print, guys. 7 out of 10, and it's an auto. Good luck. Who's got the 7 spot? Scott, you're sweating another one. Christian Anderson, Texas Tech will indeed go to Scott with the serial numbers. Well, Scott, you got an out of 10 and an out of 5. I'd say that the break gods have made up for not giving you the free spot. Right? Johnson. Olsen, Bransford, Wilkinson. 54 out of 75. Zoe Brooks, NC State, 4 spots. 4 spots. Scott again. You forget that. All is forgiven. Uh-oh, guys. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We might have something on the backside here. Brown, McKeer, Brooks. We might have something on the backside here. Crump. Yeah, I think this is going to be a duel. Good luck, crew. Is it a quad? No, it's a duel. Booker? Madison Booker and Alea Crump. 7 out of 10. Texas. Scott Thompson. How about an out of 5, an out of 10, and now a duel out of 10? I think that deserves a... Boom shakalaka! Wow. Madison and Crump, 2 huge stars for Texas. Dual auto to 10. Dang! I'll just take a seat right over here. Carr, Knox, McMahon, Gillespie. How about a foil fractor? Wouldn't that be great? 12 out of 50. Terrace Reed, Yukon. That's Matt Smith. All right, guys, foil fractor in the last box. Let's go. Foil fractor in the last box. Come on. Good luck, Kurt. Complainer Mojo. Blake's. I don't like the Complainer Mojo. Cooper, 49 out of 75. Chance Gray for the Ohio State. We'll go to the 9 spot. Well, Scott, I would say that you're crushing this break. Brown, McKeer, Brooks, Wilkinson. 49 out of 75. Chance Gray, 9 spot again. Back to back, the Ohio State. All right, so this should be an auto. That should be an auto. So these two should be just serial numbers. Boozer. Stolke. 55 out of 99. Cotty McMahon, Ole Miss. Did I not have Ole Miss in there? Wow, I missed a team. Unbelievable. I Ole missed a team. 55 out of 99. Mark Wheeler. Did I Ole miss a team? Zuby, Johnson, Conwell, Walsh. 25 out of 50, Caradon USC. Serial numbers, 5 spot. Mark Wheeler. All right, guys, last 2 auto packs. Good luck. To Jesus. 73 out of 99. Away for Kentucky. 3 spot, Jake. Oweem away. Oweem away. Last pack mojo. Carr. Johnson, McMahon, Crump. 21 out of 26. Short print of Kalen Carroll. We'll go to the 1 spot. Kentucky, 1 spot, Mark Wheeler. There you go, Mark. It's actually really fun. I like that product. Again, it's just something that you're not going to see everywhere, which I think is cool. Great checklist. Dual auto was really sick. All right, there's the Carroll to 26. Good break for the UK. A couple of Ohio States. There's the really nice Booker and Crump. Anderson to 10. Dunn to 5 color match. Very nice. Very, very nice indeed. It'll be interesting. I sold 2 of my boxes to Jimmy because he wasn't able to get any. And he's one of the biggest college basketball fans I know. So I was like, bro, I got you. So I'm going to have to send him a text when he gets those boxes to see what comes out of them. USC, she's not bad. I mean, most of the attention, Scott, at USC is on Juju Watkins, but I think she's okay. I'm not 100% familiar with her, though. But I would say that if they're in this set, it's because they had a really good NCAA tournament. So she must have had a really good NCAA tournament. All right, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, you know what we're doing. All right, guys, let's get silly. Let's get silly. Aaron took the Pirates.
All right, guys, this should be a very inexpensive filler. That's what we're shooting for here. All right, it's not a giant filler. It's not like a 25 or 26 spotter. Are you guys ready? Aaron, that's a really tough call. And I'm not saying that to cop out, but I would say that our first hobby case was okay. So it's hard to compete against Jumbo because you get double the hits and so forth. So I would say straight up, Jumbo's been better. But our sample size for hobby has been very small. I really want to see what happens in these next two breaks. I think there's big potential for hobby. And this is my last hobby case, so we got some kind of last case mojo here. Guys, this is going to be I can't even tell you the last time we had a filler this cheap. I literally cannot tell you the last time a filler has been this inexpensive. I would grab them. I would grab them here in Jumbo, Aaron. I know they're more expensive there, but you can win them here. Wait until you hear this price point. All right, guys, we have the teams remaining in number 3. I only did 7 spots in the random team break, so we'll keep a few of them extra just in case anyone wants to jump in there. Again, I can't even tell you the last time a filler was this cheap. Should be about $30 a spot, guys. And you got some good teams in here. Again, Reds $70, Guardians $50. So you got a lot of like the $30 to $40 to $50 teams in here. I can't tell you the last time we had a filler this cheap. All right. Series 2, hobby, half case, number 3. Filler, a random team in green, 4 spot in a random team break. 20 total spots. OMG price. Guys, I'm just telling you. I've been doing fillers since 2018. I'm racking my brain if I've ever had a filler with this many spots at this price. I don't know if I ever have. I really don't. That is not BS. I'm not blowing smoke, guys. Honestly, it's just that cheap. $12 a spot. I spend more for that at McDonald's breakfast. That should fly, crew. That should fly. It's just so cheap. It's like, why the hell not, right? Where else are you going to find a break at that price? Justin B. Is that Justin Barr? Chad, I got you. That is supposed to be Chad. Chad Thompson. There we go. Another Thompson. We got Ben. I told you guys I was going to go cheap. You did. I hope you believe me. Mine. Somehow there's 3 left, guys. Somehow at that price point, there's 3 left. Close it out, guys. Come on. We don't want to wait for this last one. Just close it out. Who's getting it? Yeah, Chad. $12 a spot, guys. That's insane. That's insane. We're full. Casey and then John, I got you for one. All right, guys, what I'll do is after this break, stick around. After this break, I will put everything that's left together. So all the teams that are left in the jumbo full case and the random team break. And guys, if we can knock a few more of those out, please, 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 somebody jump in to this Discord draft. We are so damn close to filling that break. Oh, that's heavy. Seal. Thanks, Casey. Justin Bell. All right, there we go. Left step. All right, guys, let me check payments here really quick. John, Chad, Justin, Ben, Michael. So can we Casey and Aaron Venmo? I see 2 Venmos. I see Casey and Aaron. All right, guys. So again, really quick, there's jumbo case number 2, full case. There are the remaining teams. Braves and the Guardians are the big ones, and then some inexpensive teams. Remember, that's a full case of jumbo. So I will put whatever's left there and what's left in hobby half case random teams as the next filler. Guys, does anyone want a spot in Discord? I'd love to get that thing filled. There were 7 left last I checked. Signature class football, signature class basketball, 2 boxes each. Each spot you draft 1 team. So think about all the teams you can choose from. You can choose a basketball or a football team. Whatever sport you choose, you will get a random team from the other sport. So if you have the first pick and you take the Mavericks, you'll get random the football team. So each spot has a team in both sports. I'd love to get that filled. I'd love, love, love to get that filled while we're live. Because if I can fill it while we're live, I'll run the random now, and you guys can start the draft. 7 times. Good luck, crew. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 times. And it's Chad up to Michael. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We went 7 times. Random teams up to Baltimore. All right, guys. John, Ross, Aaron, Ross, Ben, and Chad. You guys are in the random team break. That'll be next. All right, Ben, Arizona, Ross, Braves, Michael, Orioles. Cubbies for Ben. Reds, Aaron, Chad, Guardians, Aaron with the Rockies. Aaron Gio, Strohs, Justin, the Royals, Casey with Miami, Minnesota's for Ben, Justin with the Padres, Michael with the Nationals. We'll close out Hobby Half Case number 3. Thank you, everybody, for the fill. Good luck in 3. Awesome, Peter. I will send you that invite ASAP. As soon as the breaks are over tonight, I'll get the break room cleaned up real quick, and then I'll shoot you that over. All right, guys. Got to rip 6 boxes. Give me a few minutes, and then as soon as they're done, we'll get going. I've gotten pretty good at these now. Pretty know what's where, what is where, so... Again, we got a random team, half case, and then a full jumbo case left for tonight, guys. So we'll get those filled. That way we rip everything. And then Friday's breaks, again, football mixer, the last 3 jumbo boxes. That'll be a pick your team. And then some memorabilia, guys, including the brand new full-size replica helmets from Fanatics. Those are going to be really great. Again, wait till you see the checklist. I don't know if they have that published somewhere on Fanatics' website or whatever, but I'll have the checklist in the break posting. It'll be pick your divisions. I think I'm going to drop like 2 pick your divisions and then like a 2-box random team. And then Friday's live stream will start maybe just a little earlier. We have a hard deadline of 8 o'clock, so... Again, I want to make sure we're done long before the start of the U.S. soccer game. I'm sure a lot of you are watching. I absolutely want to watch, so. Go USA. I'll be sporting my USA jersey on Friday's live stream. It was not a lucky jersey as we lost our friendly, the send-off, but we did play Germany. We were there. The game was incredible. We were 3 rows from the field, and that's like the closest I've ever sat in a sporting event, and it was phenomenal. Germany scored early, like within the first 2 minutes, on a penalty that they crossed into a wide open header, but then we equalized in like the 30th minute with a ridiculous kick from outside the box after a corner. Germany scored in the second, and we had chances, man. Pulisic had so many great chances and just couldn't knock one in the second half. It was also one of the craziest weather days I've ever experienced. It was sunny as we went to the stadium, hot and sunny as we got to the stadium. We get inside, starting with the national anthem all the way through about 15 to 16 minutes of gameplay. It poured raining. I mean, we were like drowned rats, man. It was just absolutely coming down in buckets. And then it stopped. The sun came out, and then it got really hot again. So we didn't think it was going to rain because all that kind of like went through earlier. So we had ponchos. We didn't even bring them. Kicking ourselves for that. But Chicago was really cool. They had T-shirts on the seats, so we got to use the T-shirt as like a makeshift hat. Two down, 4 to go. I'll get all the new people that asked about Discord. I'll get them invites out, guys, and then I'll throw one more plea to get these last 7 spots. It's going to be really fun. Oh, yeah, by the way, I'm doing that break below cost. I think I mentioned that because I thought it would be fun and something different, just as like a thank you to you guys. It's really fun. It won't be like a crazy long break. It's just the 4 boxes, but just like I'm so intrigued by how the draft is going to go. So we were talking about this earlier, but I'll put it out there again. I think the Mavericks go first.
I think you almost have to take the Mavericks for, or the Spurs. I guess the Spurs could also go first. Because man, if they win it all, Harper stuff is going to go through the roof. But I would think that the Mavericks would go first. Where do you go from there? You know, do you take Spurs? Do you go Giants? Take the best football team? Do you take the biggest potential? Take the Patriots? Try to chase, Brady? I mean, I'll tell you what I love about it is that, sometimes when we do these draft your team breaks, if you're in the middle, like if you're at the end, it just is what it is. You're just going to get one of the crappy teams and you hope the break gods reward you with something cool. But in the middle, after like 10 spots have been taken, there are still a boatload of great teams in both sports. So I'm fascinated with how this is going to end up with the draft. But I would love to get that filled, get all the payments in, and get that started tonight for drafting so that we don't have, we don't fill it like tomorrow and then you guys only have like a day and a half to draft. All right, we got half the break open. God, these packs, man. All right, so the good news is that between this and the next two breaks, we are going to definitively know if jumbo or hobby is the way to go. I would say right now we only really have an N of 1 for hobby because we only ripped one case. Jumbo, we got a little better feel because we've done a case and a half. So right now jumbo's in the lead, but it's still pretty early. Both versions netted us those game-used base cards, which I think is really cool. Mike, I didn't get any on the EQL drop. Well, I shouldn't say that. I didn't get any cases. I still haven't heard about loose boxes. I'm assuming I didn't through EQL, but maybe. As far as allocation, no, I mean, I shouldn't say that. I haven't been allocated it. Let's put it that way. And there's no easy way to say it, guys. There's like 6 breakers that get allocated Sapphire, and they're all the big guys. And the rest of us don't get any. So it is just kind of what it is, which honestly it sucks, but there's just not much I can do about it. So I'm not really going to spend a lot of time worrying or crying about it. I wish that we could break Sapphire. I would love to rip it for you guys, especially a set like Bowman or any baseball Sapphire. I just think those are so easy to fill, but my option right now is to buy it, from a retail shop and pay through the nose, and then I got to mark it up. It's just, we could do that. We absolutely could do that, but my prices will be higher. Just because it is what it is. So I just don't see the Sapphire changing. I wish they would, but that is what Topps has decided to do. Now watch, I say all that, and tonight I'll get a message that there's Sapphire waiting to be ordered. Maybe I'll try the tactic, guys. Yeah, trust me. If I had the opportunity, Mike, I would in a heart. I wouldn't even hesitate. Even if it was just one case, all the way up to 15 cases, I would take them all, 100%, because I know that you guys would eat them up for sure. So it's not for a lack of want; it's just for a lack of access. And again, I look at the breakers, like the Whatnot guys and whatever that are breaking Sapphire. And I'm like, how much because I know what they have to pay for it because they're not getting it allocated. They're buying it at retail. And I'm like, what they must be charging is insane. Right, guys, there's our last silver. And this is our last box. So we'll get these packs open, and then we will go through the 6 boxes, our half case. And then your boy's got to do some trash duty. Holy cow. Yeah, it's interesting. We are getting some products that not every breaker is getting, though. Not every breaker got VeeFriends. Not every breaker is getting Disney Chrome. Yeah, I try to be, Aaron. I mean, there's no reason not to be, right? It's just, I want to be honest with you guys. I don't, Sapphire and then products like Dynasty and Diamond Icons and Transcendent, like that ultra high end, I just don't think the average breakers are going to get those. I think they're all going to go to the big guys. That's just, again, that's what they've chosen to do. And that is their prerogative to do so. And you know what? Would I love to break that product? Abso-freaking-lutely. And I going to lose sleep over the fact that we're not breaking that product? No. Dude, we got plenty of other great stuff to rip. I mean, Topps has been so good to us. They've been such a great partner. I mean, again, I wish I had a Ferrari and a gold-plated toilet seat. But some things just aren't in the cards, baby. So I'm not going to worry about it. All right, guys, here we go. Can we get, we haven't seen one yet, some sort of, we've seen a golden mirror, so I guess we can't say we haven't seen any short print, but you know what I'm thinking about. HFA All Kings, let's go. We're going to go quick. Let's do it. Gorman on the foil, St. Louis. DiMaggio. Autograph, Andre Granillo, St. Louis. Is that Robert? There you go, Robert. Robert was asking for some Cardinals autos. Well, there you go. How about a rookie Cardinal auto there, Robert? Get the autos early in these boxes. That's one thing I've noticed with the hobby stuff. The hit comes very early just with how we rip it, so. Swanson. Definitely took too many cards there. All right, to 2026, the Seattle Mariners. Steve, that'll be 589 out of 2026. Skeens. All skeens. Madison Marilla for the Tampa Bay Rays. Fans of the game? We've only seen 3 of those. Hayden Christensen, her, and Jerry Seinfeld. I know it's a small set. Gavin Lux to 99. That ain't too shabby. Tampa Bay Rays as well for Ross. Ichiro. Ty Cobb, throwback. We have a backwards card here, Nick Lofton. That'll be a foil for Kansas City. Sandberg, and again, guys, we're going a little faster for the hobby because it's different with Jumbo. Jumbo, we can basically skip 80% of the pack and go right to the back. That's where we know everything is. But hobby, it's a little spread out, so we'll go a little quicker. Through box 1, we got an auto. That's good. Nothing too crazy, though, yet. Let's go box 2. I think we're getting something out of those silver packs too, but that's right, Aaron. I will, when Suzuki foil, when I send the kiddo off to Harvard, I will make sure to, we'll create a plaque of all the OGs that have been with me. Lars Nootbaar, St. Louis. There's another one for Robert. And then when she goes on to, like, you know, create like the cure for cancer or something like that, we can all be like, you know what? I put that kid through school. Aaron Judge. Maria Taylor. Oh, I forgot Maria Taylor. That's Braves. 2 for 2 on fans of the games. Gotta go to Ross. Mickey Mantle batting leaders. That's a pink. It's about 1 or 2 of those a case. That'll go Yankees for Vince. Here you go, Vinny. Bo Bichette. Cal Ripken, glove work. We have a backwards Belting Birds foil, Seattle. Alphabetical order there. There you go. We'll do, Aaron. Although, oh, no, you know what, Aaron? No, you would beat out Aaron Sang. You and Aaron Sang would be right up there in the top. Both of you Aarons have been with me for a long time, man, which is awesome. Got a lot of Aarons in the crew, and I love it. We're going to do a break of nothing but Aarons. 2 handfuls left of this box. Make sure I didn't miss something there. I did not. Roman Anthony. I've not seen that card a lot. It's like only the second time. To 250, how about Corey Lee for the White Sox? For John. John, the one card I want to hit more than anything is some sort of Murakami, auto, numbered, anything. That's the one I want to see the most. Yelich, 2 down. The jerseys, Aaron, you're talking about? The away kits? Yeah, dude, I love it. It's able to get it. We got them customized. Oh, wow, I went right to DeLautner. How about that? Rookie auto, Cleveland Guardians for Chad. Chad, there you go, 127 out of 150, Chase DeLautner. Well, that works. Yeah, those were cool. We had to get those on a different spot because that was the only place where you could customize them. Sale. But we each did our own number. So mine was my old soccer number. Hot Hands' old soccer number, and then the kiddo's current soccer number. And then I put Mikey B on mine. She put our last name on hers, and then kiddo put her name on it. It was pretty cool. A couple of people asked at the game, they're like, who's 77? And we're like, well, no one, because the World Cup numbers don't go up that high, but that was her soccer number. Varsho, glove work. To 150, Cronenworth, the Padres, or as you guys would say, the parents. If you type Padres into the chat, you would get parents. Griffey? We have a backwards all smiles for the Reds foil. Judge? Really want to see a short print. They've been hard to hit. My goodness. Of course, again, our opening size is pretty small, but by the time the night is done, Nick K, first time seeing that card. Carter Jensen. Salstra, Max Muncy to 250. Future Stars for the Athletics for Daniel. Trout. We are through 3. Half of the half case to go. Come on, man. This is This would be a really good time to get something really cool. Good luck. We have a backward Blue Jay, Dylan Cease. Sheesh. Nolan Ryan. How about swinging Sammy Sosa for the Cubbies? Ben Sund. On card Sosa. That's nasty. 75th anniversary All-Star. Sammy. Okay. I don't know how to, Aaron. I don't know. I don't know what that setting is. I'll have to Google it. Cal Raleigh. The dumper. Schmidt. I like ripping jumbo more because, again, even though we go pack by pack, I know exactly where to go to find stuff. But I feel like, man, for a lot of these things, hobby sometimes turns out to be the better. But I'd say it's up in the air right now to $3.99. Jared Chirillo for the Pittsburgh Pirates, little color match. Cunha. Man, I need our new dog to be able to do that, Aaron. If he could sniff out where the $1 million cards are, that'd be great. The breaks would look a little different. Correa. Perkins. Foil for the Brewers. Brooks Robinson. Murakami. Randy Johnson. Randy. Two small handfuls left of this box. Frank Thomas. She'll like it too. All right, this is the 76. It's our first time seeing a Stars and Stripes. Alec Thomas for the Diamondbacks. Ben Sund. There we go. God bless America. America. That's the America parallel. First time getting one of those. Nice. We'll take that. Johnny Bench. All right, closes out box 4. Last 2 of the half case. Good luck. Still enough time to pull something dope. Come on, baby. All right, Logan O'Hoppe. We pulled a lot of cool things with him. We've got that throwback card. Schwarber. How about Shota to 50? Cubbies having a break. Ben Sund, let's go. Swinging Sammy and then a Shota auto to 50. Ben, hats off to you, good sir. Fly the W, Ben. Cubs win! Cubs win! Holy cow! It's an easy question, Doctor. If the moon was made of spare ribs, would you eat it? I know I would. Then I'd wash it down with a cool Budweiser. Yandel, there's a new one. Looks like Rays for him. 2 Rays guys in the fans. Nice. Rays will be Ross. It's the first time we've gotten Yandel. Fans of the game. Here's a short print to 50, and it's Carter Jensen. Boy, we are heating up right at the right time, guys. Box and a half left. Royals. Justin. Carter Jensen. Come on, we're on the upward trajectory. Our favorite emoji right now is the chart going up with a box and a half to go. Shohei. Turang. Jack Little. We have a upside down Pintaro foil for the Mets. Thought I saw something there. PCA. Valera, I remember pulling his Bowman first Superfractor. One of the biggest cards in the set at the time. Sasaki on the patch card will go to the Dodgers. John Murray, the CS Punisher. That's interesting. That patch card was way, way low in the box. Usually the hits have been close to the top, so... Jackie Robinson. Joe Boyle, 2026, Tampa Bay Rays. Ross. Judge. Ross, that is 1812 out of 2026. Closing out box 5. All right, guys, box 6. We got a sleeper in here, or we got a sleeper in the half case random team. That'll fill next. Good luck. Brandon Finding Nemo for Texas on the foil. Kami. Zach Neto. Is that Paul George? Oh, I thought it was Paul George. I was like, stupid Paul George? He's even in here. Oh, McCutcheon. Bad relic for the Pirates. Aaron. Kutch for the Pirates. Game used bat. Will likely be our last hit, although we had a couple of hobby boxes that had 2 hits. So we'll see. Patrick Bailey. Machado. Dylan Dingler. My name's Dylan. Ooh, what do we got here? Throwback? Oh, it's barely numbered. You can barely see it, guys. 8 out of 90, Jose Ramirez. Very hard to see the numbering right there, but it is Guardians Ramirez Chad to 90. It's got like a different feel on the back. The back felt like old school cardboard, not like these other ones. So that one's out of 90. Buxton, still time to give us something cool. We got about 2-3 handfuls left. One Ryan. Servino out of 2026, 1261 for Oakland. The Athletics. Randy. Shohei. Two stacks left. One filler for the last stuff, guys. Both the random team and the jumbo full case. So this is literally last chance to grab any teams, because we're going to fill that right after we do the silver packs and then the recap. Wagaman, foil. Jeter. I have a feeling the other half of this case has something crazy. Got good autos in this one, so I think the other half is probably going to have our short print. That would be my guess. That's going to do it. All right. All right, let's get a little bonus on the silvers. We've seen it. Good luck, guys. Rivera. Cole Griffey, nice one there. Schmidt. Sproat, Freeland, Koufax, and Kafis is to 199. Rookie for the Guardians. CJ Kafis, 71 out of 199. Guardians will go to Chad. There you go, Chad. Nicely done, sir. Kafis again. There, you get to start the rainbow. Julio and James Woodhigh. Ooh, piece of candy. Basalo. Butler, Witt, and Koufax. Toll, Guzman, Acuna, Ichiro. Last silver. Schlitter, Snell, Don Mattingly, and Yelich. I would really suggest the random team break, guys. I think there's going to be something silly in there. Probably multiple sillies. All right, these are going to get sleeping top loaded as we sort some numbered stuff plus Shohei and Murakami and the fans of the game. Mickey Mantle, pink. That's sick. Again, that's pretty much like a case hit. Kafis to 199. Ramirez to 90. Shota to 50. Alex Thomas, our first one out of 76. Swiggins, Sammy, a DeLautner, and a Graniello. Not too shabby. Not too shabby. But again, I think the short print's coming in hobby in the other half case. Thank you guys for the fill. Half case number 3. All right, I'm going to put one filler together, give you guys the bomb as far as a deal. And those will be our last breaks of the night. We're going to have a lot of sorting. I've got 6, 7, 8. We'll have 10 2-rows for sorting. That's going to be nuts. All right, let's get these last second orders in here, Michael. I got you. Aaron got you. Does anyone else want an outright spot in the random team break? All right, jumbo number 2, random team hobby. We're going to get those pulled. This should be a cheap filler, guys. Are you sure? Well, I might have mixed up where it went then. That's pretty surprising. Well, I have another blank one here somewhere. Can always sketch you another one. Which one were you supposed to get? No? You get one now. All right, guys, let's make this nice and inexpensive so it's a quick fill. Right? Let's just do that.
This is going to go fast, guys. This is going to go really fast. All right, please bear in mind that the teams in this filler are for a full jumbo case. A full case. 6 boxes. It fills up 2 rows. Huge, huge break. The hobby random team spots are $30 spots. You guys aren't ready for this price. I can write Go Hawks on it. I kind of like that's the full, Nick, that's the full signature, Aaron. My government name. I guarantee you there's not many of those running around. All right. $30 random team spot or a full case break spot. You ready? Last filler. Teams in full case jumbo or half case random team spot. 16 total spots. Guys, I'm pretty much doing it at half price. Pretty much doing it at half price. Again, this is like the third or fourth time tonight we've had a filler where it's less than $20 a spot. 15, give me 16, and let's go. $15 a spot. Come on. Come on. Come on. 2, 4, 6, 8. Full. I knew I should have started later. See? If we just would have started later, I would have no problems with any fillers. We started early and it was like pulling teeth. I will let that be a lesson. Ross. Vinny! What up, Vinny? Steve. Engineer Steve. Is that Steve Kelly? It's got to be, right? Mark Pell, I'm so sorry you missed, my friend. And Steve, I got you 2 out of your 3. Engineer Steve, I got you 2 out of your 3. If that is Steve Kelly. I'm assuming it's Steve Kelly. Okay, that's what I thought. Thank you, Vincent. All right, guys, as a reminder, smaller break night on Friday, Thursday, tomorrow, noon, going to be dropping breaks. The last 3 boxes of Jumbo, I'll do that PYT. Brand new Under Wraps full-size replica helmet, insane checklist, pick your divisions, and random team breaks of that. Very excited for this. 6-box football break. It is signature class, finest, Topps Chrome hobby, a mini helmet, jersey, and a full-size helmet. That's gonna be a blast, guys. And I think I'm doing like a cosmic WWE like 1 or 2 box break cheap too. So that's the plan for Friday. We'll probably start slightly earlier, maybe start at like 2 o'clock or something. We'll see how the breaks are shaping out, but good stuff. I'll post the exact list on Discord sometime tonight. Steve, Michael, Ross, Lee, should have 2 Venmos, and we do. Hey guys, thank you again for tonight. For those of you that were with me early, when it was a little harder getting fills or whatever, I appreciate you guys sticking around. Thanks for getting everything filled tonight. You guys truly are the best. Let me get some trash duty here, and then we'll run the random. Make it sweat it out a little. I guess I probably could have done that. No, I got an open pack, so you guys can trade while I open packs. Last 2 breaks of the night, you know bangers are coming. I can tell you right now. Ooh, that's a lot of boxes. Oh, I just sliced the hell out of my thumb. Shit. Mm. Oh, I got it good. I got it good, guys. Crew, let me get a Band-Aid on that real quick. Dude, if you guys know cardboard. Oh, that's smart. Be 2 seconds. Man, dude, that's a bleeder. All right, 5 times. There's nothing worse than a frickin' sports card paper cut. 5 times, guys. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 times right there. Steve to Ross. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 times. Random team to the Guardians. We got a bleeder. Aaron Gio, Vinny, Michael, Vince, Aaron Gio, Lee, and Steve. You guys will be in the random team. That's coming up real soon, like right now. Ross with the Diamondbacks, Michael with the Braves. Guardians will go to Ross, Vinny with the Rockies. Ross with Miami, Minnesota's for Michael. Steve with the fathers, or the parents, excuse me, and Lee with Washington. That'll be the jumbo full case, guys. That'll be our last break of the night. All right, let's run the random here for half case number 4. You guys can trade while I'm ripping. You guys know it'll take a few minutes to get through everything, so we'll open everything up 7 times. Good luck. Here we go, hobby half case. I feel something coming out of this half case, guys. I feel it big time. 7 times right there. Aaron to Michael. Watch, something big's going to come out of this hobby. And we're going to be like, dude, hobby's the bomb. And something crazy's going to come out of jumbo. We'll be like, jumbo's the bomb. They're both the bomb. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 times right there. Go Cubs, go to the Pirates. John with Arizona, Ross with Washington. Drew, you know what to do. If you'd like to trade, go for it. Don't let me stop you. I'm gonna open some packs. I'm gonna say, we'll see what happens with the thumb here. I was gonna say 10 minutes to get all of them. I don't even think it'll be that long. We'll see if the packs want to cooperate. Yeah, what a horrible spot to get a paper cut. Jeez, oh Pete's, dude. Literally like the worst spot ever. Vince, how is that even possible? Literally, every single time we do a random team, you're never going to want to get a random team spot with me. And honestly, I don't blame you. I literally give you the Cardinals every time. Guys, somebody trade Vince for the card. He hates the Cardinals. He can't. It's like me with the Patriots. I couldn't do it. Can't do it. Who wants the Cardinals? I think the last time Vince did that, we pulled like a 1-of-1 for somebody. So, who wants a 1-of-1? Cubs for cards? Oh my God, that's the biggest no-brainer in the book. Vinny PC team for the cards? Yeah,
Right, Vinny? I can't answer for you, but I'm going to go ahead and guess that's a hell yeah. That's an oh hell yeah, and that's the bottom line. All right, guys, I'll get that here in just a second.
Vince, and you got the White Sox.
And you got the White Sox. You got both of your you got like both of your teams like rivals, your crosstown rivals, and the Cardinals like your actual rivals. All right, John said he's got a couple teams up for trade. You guys have plenty of time. I'm only on box 2, so. What time's the game tonight, guys? 8:30? We will be done before that. Actually, it's perfect because I can put that on in the background while I'm sorting all the rookies and veterans. That'd be absolutely perfect. Yeah, let me know if there's any other trades. Again, guys, sorry, the damn Band-Aid is like right in the spot that I use for my thumb, so. Trash duty cost me a workplace injury. Need to hire one of those attorneys I saw on the billboards. Vinny, Chi-Town was buzzing on Saturday, brother. Oh my gosh. Yeah, the soccer game, the Cubs had a home game, and then that Pokemon Go thing. Dude, they had 66,000 at the soccer game, and they said how many, like 60 or 70,000 or 50,000, some kind of crazy number for the Pokemon thing, which was literally right across the street. An insane amount of people in downtown Chicago this weekend. Like way more than usual. Mr. Stacy. And I gotta tell you, Vinny, I know it's different, you know, in other areas, but when we were there, driving through all the traffic and then taking an Uber from McCormick Place all the way to our hotel, which took 50 minutes because of traffic, I gotta tell you, couldn't live there. Couldn't do it. Couldn't do it. Of course, I wouldn't live downtown if I did live in Chicago. I think that would be a huge difference. But what I really want to know, Vinny, is how soon until you get your Indiana Bears jersey? Indiana, you know, the state that has 2 professional football teams compared to Illinois' 0. I want an Indiana Bears hat. That's just so cool. Oh, come on, son. Work with me here. All right, 3 boxes in, 3 to go. Robert, how's the crypto market doing? No, I don't think they're. No, I don't think they're changing the name at all, Robert. No, they'll still be the Chicago Bears. It's funny because they're actually in Hammond, Indiana. But I mean, you know, it's the Dallas Cowboys, and they're in Arlington. It's the. Well, first off, I don't know. New England's not really a town, so you can't really count that. But look, no, they'll still be the Chicago Bears. They're not going to change the name of the team. I just think it's funny, and I like to poke at my Bears buddies and just say, Indiana Bears, come on. This would be a lot easier to rip if these packs were easier. I like to disintegrate in my hands. Apparently I just so powerful. I didn't realize my own strength. They're a mid-level team. Chad, if there's a team that you like and someone is willing to trade, you can always ask. I mean, you never know. But yeah, Padres would probably be like middle of the pack as far as value. You know, you got Machado and Tatis. Those are really your big draws, but it's totally up to you. You can always ask, you know. Maybe someone has a team that you want that they don't really care for, and what I've seen with this crew a lot is that when somebody's indifferent, they're like, yeah, I'll trade just to get you a team that you want. Two boxes left, guys. As soon as that rocks, we're going to get going. Robert, I'm not even kidding you. So, Robert, I got a 2-row. I think you can see it in the integrity cam right here. 2-row boxes. We are going to have 2, 4, 6, 7. We're going to have 10 of them. We're going to have 10 of them for sorting for tomorrow. Yeah. That's all good, Robert. We planned for it. I got my neighborhood helper coming in the morning. So Kendall and I will knock out that pretty easy. Not a big deal. Actually, what's interesting is I think the harder part of the sort is going to be going through and pulling all the cards that we're going to ship that are unsorted, like just pulling the rookies and stuff out. But I plan to do that while watching the Spurs game, so all good. Just all part of the biz, man. All right, 1 box left, guys. Just all part of the biz. Silverbacks. All right, so between the next two, who do you like? Robert, I like the Spurs. I know that it would be hard to win in New York 2 in a row, but I think the NBA wants this to go 7 games. Wink, wink. I think Wemby is unstoppable right now. They do not have an answer for him. Nobody has an answer for him. And I think the Spurs have been the better team. They just choked away game 1, and it'll be really hard to win 2 in New York. But then again, I also would have said it would have been hard to win 2 in San Antonio. So, would I be surprised if the Knicks won? No. But part of me wants the series to tie up. So, I have a feeling if the Knicks go up 3-1, they're going to win. Just a matter of where. If the Spurs win, I think things get really interesting. Really, really interesting. Then all of a sudden that game 5 becomes so critical. And that game 5 is in San Antonio. So. All right, guys, good luck. Here we go. 3 packs left. Come on, let's see a freaking short print. They're so hard to pull. That's why they're like short prints. It's not like a Kabooma case. Good luck, guys. Here we go. Jordan Lawler. Foil. Yeah, that Band-Aid's like right where I use my thumb to push through the cards, so should be okay. I don't want to bleed on your cards, guys. Oh, hop! City Connect. Angels. Unnumbered. Angels for Aaron and Gio. I would like to see something cool with Ohtani's name on it for sure. Anything with Ohtani's name on it that's not like a base card. I'll tell you what, a golden mirror Ohtani would be great. We've only seen one of those. Again, I just think we're due something crazy. Griffey. Oh, it's pouring rain. I was like, what is that noise outside? Well, oh, there's, guys, we spoke it into existence. There's a golden mirror. It is Garrett Cole for the New York Yankees, and that'll go to Steve. Congratulations, Steve. October baseball t-shirt on the Garrett Cole golden mirror short prints. Very nice. Second one we've seen tonight. All right, guys. Hobbies making a push to be the better of the two. We will see. Rooker. Hobby saying, hold on, don't just give that title to Jumbo just yet. Ricky. We have a backwards Jack Little. Foil. Ozzy. There, I keep thinking that guy says Paul George on it, but it's not. Ted Williams. Shohei base. Marseille. Roman Anthony backwards. That's a pink Roman Anthony. We'll take that. Boston Red Sox. Brad. We've got some cool pinks. We've gotten 3 of them tonight. One was a Mickey Mantle. That was a Roman Anthony. The other one, I can't remember what the other one was. I thought it was a decent player, though. If memory serves. It was way, way back at the first part of the live stream. Ellie. Close out box number 1 here. We do. Box number 2. Good luck, guys. Alec Burleson foil for St. Louis. Mathewson. Carter Jensen, player worn relic for the Kansas City Royals. Man, it just got so dark all of a sudden, and it's not because of the time of night. Ooh, we gonna get some rain. Utley, dude, our grass just got mowed today. Thank God, because, like, dude, it would be so crazy after all the rain we got yesterday. And now, even more. Freeman? Come on, guys. That's the only thing we're really missing. One of the cool short prints, like home field advantage. Kings to 150. Jack Flaherty. Oh, Flaherty for the Tigers for Nick. Griffey. Keep it going. Scott Yeager, that's a new one. Pirates. Who's got Pittsburgh? Michael. Okay, so we're seeing some new fans of the game. Otherwise, we've really seen like those same 4. So our last 2 have been new ones. That's good. Now we need an auto. We need a Jerry Seinfeld auto. $3.99. How about Jamani Jones? Detroit for Nick again. Baby Ruth. Two Muñez's. Interesting. I was like, is that the same guy? Nope, it is not. Schwarber. Backwards, Cole Reagan's on the foil for KC. Jackie Robinson. Pujols. We're through 2. Box 3, good luck. Backwards, Suarez for the Reds foil. DeLautner. Wow, how about that Chase DeLautner rookie patch? That is nasty. Guardians. Wow, Aaron Gio. How about that? 3-color, 4 out of 10, out of nowhere. Very nice. DeLautner rookie patch. Yeah, how about Hobby coming up? Okay. Okay, Hobby. Nolan Ryan. Hobby's like, I ain't done yet. Gotta still give me a chance. Teddy Ballgame. That's a nice one. I don't know how he's playing right now, but you know, like any of these rookies. I love Goldschmidt for the Yankees.
I love gold.
204 out of 250. Yanks are Steve. Shit, it's coming down. Let's go. I can't say I've ever done a break in the middle of like a tornado siren. That would be a first. Hold on, guys. I'll be right back. I gotta go hang out in the basement for a little bit. Murakami. We got White Sox. Vinny got the White Sox. Paredes foil. Mazeroski. Bobby Witt. Ricky. We getting anything in this last bit? Come on. To $3.99, Harry Ford rookie for Washington. That'll go to Ross. Basement breaks, that's right. Sound the alarm, guys. These prices are so low. Cal Raleigh, the old dumper. Willie Mays. All right, 3 boxes to go, guys. We're halfway through the half case. All right, Hobby's made a little run here. I'll tell you what would put it over the top, guys. What would put it over the top is like a 101, some sort of short print, something crazy. Mountcastle foil. Not quite that, but... How about an A-Rod patch card? Game used for the Yankees. Steve. There you go, Steve. Yeah, forget backyard breaks. It's all about basement breaks. I think I'm going to start basement breaks, guys. If I ever need a name change, we'll go to basement breaks. I would break in my basement, but it is freezing down there always. Wyatt Langford. Plus, I don't get the view. The view's great here. Front room breaks. Connor Norby to 2026. Marlins for John. 55 out of 2026. I always like to see what the first serial number is on the 2026 cards. And that actually, in general, is a really cool thing that they do every year in Flagship, where you have a variation that's numbered to the year. Beltray. We have a backwards Christian Javier. That's card 77. Is that? Okay, that is the same serial as number, so that should be a normal card there. Had the same serial number. Now, we had one backwards in like the first break that was an image variation, short print. Philip Abner for the Diamondbacks foil. Kirby. It's Kirby Hancock. Austin Riley. James Outman. That's a teal for the Twins. So you usually get like a pink and a teal, like one or two of them per case. So they're not numbered, but just a short print variation. Those you can pretty much say are case hits. All right, here's an Amador /99 for the Rockies for Ben. Yastrzemski. Last handful of this box. Judge, all right. 2 left, guys. That's what I thought, Aaron. I was like, man, how cool would that be to be like, you know, get the rainbow of your player and get one from each year? I should do that. I don't know who I would chase, though. A couple of years ago, I would have said Ohtani, but I think that would probably be a little nuts to do now. Jimenez. Since I have that other Ohtani rainbow. I had that other Ohtani rainbow until I sold the rookie. Because we got stupid money for it. And for stupid money, I will sell anything. Nito! City Connect. Angels. Nito for Aaron. 109 out of 150. All right, we need a last box auto when we get to the last box. We've had plenty of relics. We need a last box auto. Trout. Yeah, he's pricey now for sure. Like, I wouldn't do it now. I don't know who I would do. To $3.99, rookie Alejandro Carrera. Carrillo? Mets for Lee. Should do Dylan Dingler. That's what I should do. He probably wouldn't be too expensive. Could get him from last year and this year. Or it'd be cool to get like your whole team. Like the team set. That'd be fun. Like get all the Braves or all the Tigers for me. That'd be really cool. Get your team set each year. First pitch, Hayden Christensen for the Cubbies. Benny, I didn't know that Anakin Skywalker was a Cubby. They should have Eddie Vedder. I wonder if he ever had a card as a fan of the game. I mean, he's a giant Cubs guy. The $3.99, Manny Machado, Padres. That's why you don't trade him, Chad. There you go. If Vedder had an autograph card and something, I would be all over that. If I ever saw one of those at a card show, that would be a card I'd buy on the spot. Like some legit card, Eddie Vedder auto. Not like Leaf or anything, but like, sorry, Leaf, but if he had a Topps auto or something like that, oh my God, I'd have to get that. Ooh, there's the Thunder. Better get these breaks over before it starts tornadoing. Austin Martin, foil. Maddox, right team. Last handful of box 5. That's true, Vince. He's probably, he can sing in the 7th, but he's slurring his words more than normal, right? Oh, my cow. All All right, guys, last box. We need an auto here, and then we got silver packs to close out. Thomas on the foil. I'd say right now I'd say I would lean toward jumbo. But we still have some cards to go. Owen Cassay for Miami. Marlins for Mr. CS Punisher. Mason Wynn, Cardinals, Eldridge. Jimenez, yeah. Jumbo will have the opportunity to put the debate to rest right after this. To 399, it's Michael King, Padres. There's another one for you, Chad. Oh, no, that's okay. Thanks, Harry. I don't really collect Maddox. I like Maddox on the Braves. I always like to say, you know, it's the right team when it is there. Tampa Bay, foil. I have a couple of Maddox cards, but they're all where he is with other Braves pitchers. So it's like dual and triple autos and stuff like that. Those are kind of the Maddox stuff that I would look at. Especially when it's compared with Glavine and Smoltz. So I have a triple auto of those three from Triple Threads, and it's one of my favorite cards. Duran, come on, Hobby. You only got a little left. We have a backwards. Ooh, how about a Pujols to 10? Wow. Oh, it's Angels Pujols, not St. Louis. LA will be Aaron Gio. Aaron. 6 out of 10. One-off jersey number, AA Ron. Black bordered Albert Pujols. Not a little bad one to possibly close out before we do the silvers. There's a Shohei insert. We'll take that. And it looks like we will be going into those silver packs right now. Then a recap. Let's take a little sippy sip of the good luck potion. Good luck, guys. Come on, silver packs. Silver packs need to come through. Silver packs for hobby has not been as good as silver packs for jumbo. The jumbos, of course, they're double, but still. All right, Austin Riley, Sal Stewart, nice one there. Maddox, wrong team. How about a Cags rookie to 199? 81 out of 199 for the Royals. That's a decent start. KC for Mr. John. Take that. Austin Riley again. Sal Stewart again. Ramirez and Jeter. You guys ever get deja vu? A lot of repeats I've seen in the silver packs. Schwarber. Upside down Marseille. Tatis and Pujols. Need auto. Need auto in one of these silvers. Marseille. Cags again. PCA. Have a potential something here. Ramirez to 50. 22 out of 50. Guardians had a very nice break. Aaron Gio. There you go, AA Ron. There we go. There we go. Strohs, Basallo, Tatis, and Pujols. Last silver. Butler, Schwarber, Sager, and Harper. That's going to do it. All right, guys, to be sleeved and top-loaded upon sorting, we've got a Shohei. Already top-loaded. Ramirez to 50. Cags to 199. Pujols to 10. Amador to 99. Harry Ford. Lautner to 10. Roman Anthony, pink. Garrett Cole on the golden mirror. Oh, hot. Not too bad. Not too bad. I'd say right now it's pretty close, but I would still lean jumbo. I would lean slightly towards jumbo based on what we've opened so far tonight. And we are going to know for sure right here. Thank you, everybody, for the fill. That was hobby half case number 4, our last hobby break. All right, guys, let me put this away, get some sleeves, some more 2 rows, and then we will begin our jumbo case 2. All right, what are we getting in the jumbo case, guys? Because I feel like as the last break of the night, this is kind of like our... This is where the magic happens. There we go. All right, guys, I'm going to take it. Hey, Chad. No. Well, we sent out the... Oh, in the random team, it's... I don't think any base sends in the random team. But we do send all hits, all inserts, all numbered, all rookies. And then I would send Shohei as the only veteran base. Yeah, we send more than most. All right, give me 1 second, guys. Be right back and we'll go. All right, boys and girls, last break mojo. Good luck, everybody. Guys, make sure again to check out Discord. We got 7 spots left in that break. We've got to get that filled tonight or early tomorrow so we can start drafting. So that will rip on Friday. That's going to be a really, really fun break. I'm excited for that one. All right, Jumbo, this is a little bit easier of a rip because we know exactly where everything is, so we can pretty much skip like a bunch of the early parts of the pack. Good luck, guys. Here we go. Jumbo case number 2, PYT. We see we can go right to the back here. That's where all the good stuff is. All right, Jimenez, foil, PJ Poulin, Tatis and Ramirez. All right, you got a Valdez on the speckle. Julio. The law firm of Julio and Julio. Trevor McDonald on the foil. Maddox right team. Sosa. What we got here? Auto. Hunter Barco. Pittsburgh Pirates rookie. That'll go to Aaron. Barco HB on the auto. Arena Dew and Torrens on the Speckle. Bichette. Can't get all the autos if you don't get the first. All right, we got Tommy Nance on the teal. That'll be Blue Jays for John. Hunter Green on the Speckle. Mattingly and Hank Aaron. Wait for our first numbered. Soto on the foil. Lindor and Yelich. Ooh, guys, we have a black border. What do we got here? Got a black border. Mets. How about Luis Robert Jr.? That's his first card as a Met. 39 out of 75. The old famous black border. That'll go to the New York Mets spot. Mark Pell. There you go, Mark. And then right behind it, guys, how about a bonus autograph? Nolan Chanel for the Angels. John going to you 72 out of 99. City Connect. Jumbo making a case early here. Steele on the glitter. Schwarber and Roman Anthony. And Jumbo trying to make a run here in box one. Very early in the break. Lots to go. Thought that was a gold mirror, but it's facing the other way. It's Jack Little. It's got a little bit of center damage. We've seen that in a few cards. Detroit Tigers, John. That's the $3.99. Dryer on the foil. Trout. Cunha All-Star. 2 packs left in box one. We got a DC Dudes glitter. There's our boy Hayden Christensen. Go Cubbies. Langford. Vinny, I don't know if you're still in the chat. Have you ever been to a Cubs game and Hayden Christensen has been there? Anakin. Ooh, guys, look at this. Bonus hit. Chunky. Junior Caminero City Connect Bat Relic. This one's chunky. Should be short print. How about 22 out of 25 for the Rays? Tyler Barr. Jumbo, guys, they've been giving us extra hits. Jumbo might be the play. Casas on the foil. McGuire and Ernie Banks, Mr. Cubs. Great start to the Jumbo break. Let's go box two. To everyone still in the chat, thank you for hanging. Even if you're not saying anything, I appreciate you guys. Tomorrow, guys, football mixer. Don't miss that. That's going to be a lot of fun. 3 memorabilia, three card boxes. PYT. That'll be a good one. We're going to go Colorado Rockies on the foil. Maddox on the right team. We are going to go Tyler O'Neill. Yellow out of 399. Then we got Houston. Arena Dew and Ken Griffey. Let's see some Bryce Harper. I agree. We got Jeff. Why don't we? He's in here, we know. McCade Brown on the purple. That'll be out of 250. 234 out of 250. Springer foil. Lindor and Biggio. See if we keep getting bonus hits. Brandon Lowe, Speckle, Schwarber, PCA. All right. Ooh. guys, we got that might be home field right there. That might be an HFA. Or it's a blank card. Aaron Gio, I might have another blank card for you. It is. Holy shnikes, guys. Stevenson. Aaron, I sign yours and then I instantly get another one right back. Dude, I thought it was home field advantage. Montesero, foil, Trout, and Rooker. That was a placeholder for our foil fractor. Ooh, we got an auto here, and it is Jared Jones for Pittsburgh. Pirates will go out to Aaron. JJ, Jared Jones. Pirates unnumbered. Kim on the speckle. Hayden Christensen again for the Cubbies. Tyler O'Neill. Trout. Marseille. 2 packs left in box 2. Out of 2026, Cronenworth. Padres for Steve. 1256 out of 2026. Denzel Clark on the speckle. Aaron Judge. James Wood High. And our last pack of box 2. Bonus hit? Yeah, Cal Ripken Jr. Game used. Baltimore. For John. Lopez foil Tatis on the glove work skiing or Barco, excuse me, not Skeens. One second here, guys. I'm very excited. This is the first time I've had to open a 75-point top load. Guys, I bought these during COVID. That's how long I've had them. Back when you couldn't buy top loaders. Because they weren't importing anything. So there you go. I like, honestly, the last time I had to open a pack of 75 points were, I can't even tell you. I've had that same pack forever. All right, good luck, guys. Box 3. This will be half the case right here. And again, the other half, the other 3 boxes that we have, that half case, I'll drop that tomorrow as a PYT for Friday's live stream. Myers on the foil, Jeter, Nolan Ryan. Got something here. How about a green Pittsburgh Pirates? That'll be out of 99. Pittsburgh for Aaron, 75 out of 99. Jawanabe, Mets. Ooh, we got something here, guys. It looks like it is the team logo card. These appear to be about 1 a case. And our pink. Wow, we got a Buxton pink for the Twins. Those are 1 a case. Michael. Then how about Jackson Churio with the Brewers logo on it? Again, another case hit. Brewers are Ross. Mr. Buxton on the pink. Back-to-back on our case hits, so interesting. Anderson foil. How about Jerry Seinfeld? What's the deal? Oprah, she's fat, she's thin, she's fat, she's thin. Pick a way to go with it. That's correct. Carson Kelly, Speckle, Roland and Frank. We got a Merrill Kelly, Speckle, Alex Gordon, and Yelich. Ooh, what do we got here? Coming up, maybe? Cincinnati Reds foil. Nope. Ichiro base. Satchel Paige. Thought that Ichiro was something. Didn't recognize the card number on the back. Autograph. Andre Granillo. That should be numbered. Yeah, 17 out of 50. That'll be Washington. Nationals going to Lee. Vlad Castano on the Speckle. Johnny DeLuca. Foil, Andrew Jones for the Bravos. Glove work, Correa. 2 packs left of this box. And then we're halfway home. We have a Sal Stewart with the Topps 75th logo. Again, that bottom damage. Cincy for Aaron. 6 out of 75 there, AA Run. Sal Stewart, that's a big one. Rookie Topps logo to 75. I see the logo, kind of like a Topps logo fractor. There you go. You can see it right there. There you go. Sick. Walker, Speckle, Kershaw, George Brett. Yeah, it actually looks okay in the top loader, Aaron. Just don't grade it. I mean, I don't think you'd want to grade anything right now anyway. Uh-oh, hold on. We have a thicky orange, guys. So that is an orange patch card coming out. That should be out of 25. This could be nasty. Jumbo for the win, man. Oh, hold on, there's something behind it. Naylor foil for Seattle. Boston, rookie. How about Peyton Tolley? 16 out of 25. Red Sox, Jordan, PC loving. There you go, Jordan. Tolley on the player worn. Yeah, see, Aaron, when you look at it here, it doesn't look that bad. Again, it's just, don't grade it. It will not grade well. But then again, yeah, you'd have to pay for like express grading and get it back in 2 months, or bulk grading and get it back in 2028. All right, we're halfway through the case, guys. Good luck on the other half. Jumbo's been really good so far. Yeah, there you go. Tossing a screw down. Yeah, you'll never even know. Exactly, dude. Good call. McDonald foil. Witt, Sal Stewart. Reyes, Guardians. Do you still have a screw down, Aaron? I don't have any more screw downs. I used to. I used to keep some childhood cards still in their screw downs, and finally I was like, I gotta take those out. Soto on the foil. Skeens and Eldridge. Job, Speckle, Future Stars for the Tigers. Michael King, that's a teal for the Padres. Speckle, Harrison Bader. Cunha, Hank Aaron. You had a Jordan rookie in one? Oh my gosh, dude. I mean, back then, that was like what you did. I mean, it's not like that was that big of a deal. Dryer foil. They didn't have one touches back then, man. It was screw down. The screw downs are the snap cases, and I feel like the snap cases were really What could cause some damage? Have something coming up here, guys. How about Slade Ciccone for the Guardians? Autograph behind it. So let's see what's left, and then we'll... Riamoto. Autograph. Parker Messick for the Guardians. Ross. All right, the slate is at a $3.99. Also for the Guardians. Also for Ross. We have a Kyron Paris to 250, a little purple. Quan and Roman Anthony, 2 packs left. The old half-grade BGS, yeah. I mean, still, that's a decent card. All right, early to 2026, that'll be 178 for Boston. Lodolo on the Speckle, Koufax and Sosa. Last pack of this box. Got another one of those plate cards, guys. But first, we got to go Logan Allen on the Pure Wood. Wood Grain Allen, Guardians, Ross. Have a break. That's 14 out of 25. Short print on the wood. And then right behind it, man, I tell you, Jumbo. Jumbo's crushing. Here's one of those gamiest bases. It is filthy dirty. Texas against Detroit, 5-10 of 25. Corey Seager. Rangers for Ross. That is a dirty, dirty plate patch right there. These are sick. Those are such cool bonuses. Aaron and Poland and Ernie Banks. Again, now I'm biased because I only have Jumbo left and I'm currently ripping Jumbo, but yeah, by far Jumbo's the better. So far, easily set. Two boxes left, guys. Good luck. Yeah, Guardians seem to be a insta grab for... Remember that, guys, when I drop the half case tomorrow. Grab those Guardians. They've been pretty good all night. Two boxes left. Good luck, guys. Come on, short print? Where the heck are you? I mean, we did just get a wood grain. That is a short print at 25. I guess that should count, right? I want a short print insert, though. I'm really picky. Veen. Langford, Ty Cobb. All of a sudden, the cards are every which way. Bradley? How do you say that name, guys? Bradley Rodriguez. Padres will go to Steve. Rookie on card. Brooks Sandridge on the Speckle for the Angels. I cannot tell which way these go, guys. They literally are all over the place. All right, Drew Summers. Foil, Detroit. Bench and Basalo. Logan Henderson, Speckle. Yandel, that'll be Rays, Sleb fan. Kershaw, did you know you're Stafford's, buddy? What's up, Andrew? Yeah, we filled it all tonight. Took a little bit, but we got there. Javier to 99 for Houston, 61 out of 99. Woods Richardson, Speckle, Nico Suave, and Clemente. That's been good, Andrew. Some of the earlier breaks we had some fillers took a little bit longer to do, but we got everything. And We were trying to determine what's better between Jumbo and Hobby, and right now Jumbo's in the lead. Perez, that looks like a teal for Kansas City. Castellanos, high pop fly center field. For sure. Yeah, you can rewind now, or the video usually uploads pretty quickly after I end it, like within minutes. Lawler foil. Beltran Posey. Cole Reagans, foil. Yaz and Beltray, 2 packs left in this box. To 2026, the Atlanta Braves. That's what I should do, is get my team card. Braves for Michael, 438 out of 2026. Segazy. Subtle Harry Ford in our last pack of box 5. We got a bonus Drake Baldwin patch card here for the Braves. Another nice one from Mike. Schmidt, Logan Henderson on the foil, Perez. All right. We got 1 box left tonight, guys, to see if we can pull some kind of short print. Don't forget we have the silver packs, too. Silver packs in jumbo case number 1 are pretty good. Got that Julio Rodriguez auto to 10. So, get a little bonus here. All right, good luck in the last box. Come on, all Kings. Come on, all Kings. Ramirez to 150. He's been hot all night. Guardians have been hot all night. Ross to 2026. Jack Flaherty. 1159 out of 2026. Tigers. Blade foil. Tony G. Yeah, backwards. Noah Cameron. Speckle, Witt, and Ichiro. Guardians. Foil. Chapman's got a fast card. Willie Mays. Autograph, Owen Cassay for Miami. Marlins will go to Ross. That is an unnumbered rookie Cassay auto. Cassay. Grace, Nick Raquette on the speckle, shimmer, whatever you want to call it. Glitter. Player hater. Garrigan Judge. Half a box left. We're going to go Nathan Elvarde. Mattingly and Tone. Something here. Andrew Montesero, yellow. Should be out of, I think, $3.99. Yep. Autograph, Denzer Guzman, Angels for John. Crawford on the speckle, Bobby Witt. Just a few packs left, guys. Come on, baby. Come on, Jumbo. Come on, Jumbo. All right, Ryan Walker. Got that same lower corner, man. Every single number card. 108 out of 150. Julio and Jackie. Sanchez on the glitter. McGuire and Schwarber in our last pack, guys. Last pack before the silver. Bonus hit, Carter Jensen. Royals. Rookie Jensen. Royals will go to Ross. Glasnow and Baez. Who we got there? Austin Riley. All right, guys, let's close it out with the silver packs. Good luck, crew. We need a bonus auto here. Jensen, Alonso, Duran, and Randy Johnson. Eldridge, we got something here in orange. McLean, Ellie. James Wood to 25. Nice one for the Nationals. Lee. 15 out of 25 on the James Wood All-Star. Nito, Jeter, numbered PCA to 199. They're hard to pull, John. They are hard to pull. I mean, it's not like Panini Land where you're like guaranteed a case hit. They're short print for a reason. I want to hit one. That'd be cool. Chirrio, Eldridge, Julio, James Wood again. I mean, this is the same thing in Series 1. We didn't hit a lot in Series... Well, I mean, we hit some stuff in Series 1, but we didn't hit a lot of short prints in Series 1 either. They are definitely a lot harder to hit. And that adds to the value. Marseille, The Miz, Trout. Yeah, if there's like one a case, then like I don't know how much people would care about them. Guzman, Schlitter, Judge, and the Dumper. I mean, I want to hit one because that look cool, but man... The Diamond Dust, I don't know how frequent. I don't know if they have odds out. All right, we got Shohei, that's nice. How about Maddox, wrong team to 99. Cubbies. Vinny. Jensen, McGuire, Soto. Auto, we need an auto in our silvers. Seen some numbers. Nick K, Savage, Freeman, and Carroll. Ryan Machado, last silver. Maddox. Got a lot. I'll get a lot of repeats in the silvers. We've ripped enough of them to know that that is true. All right, guys, here we go. Just be sleeved and top loaded. You got numbered stuff here. Again, since we zipped through the jumbo, we'll pull the Murakami and the Shoheis. Those are easier to see in hobby. There's Shohei right there. Maddox, James Wood at 25, very nice. Guzman, Kase. Seager on that game-used bat. There's the Logan Allen, all wood to 25. Messicardo, Tolle to 25. Sal Stewart to 75. Trio, Jared Jones. Caminero, City Connect, that's out of 25. Chanel on the patch auto. Robert to 75. Barco. Yeah, Jumbo definitely better. Jumbo 100% better, and that's good because we've got 3 Jumbo boxes left. And that'll drop tomorrow at noon Eastern Standard Time. I'll be back live here on YouTube, guys, Friday. I don't know the start time yet. Again, it will probably be slightly earlier. I'm kind of thinking 2 o'clock. We'll see how many spots are left in the breaks and stuff like that. Let's fill Discord. I'll put another push out to that so we can get that closed up. Good luck, everybody. Go Spurs. I'll see you back here Friday. Remember, we got some good stuff dropping tomorrow, guys. The new helmets. The last of our Series 2. Don't look past that football mixer, guys. That is going to be a ton of fun. 3 memorabilia and 3 cardboard in that one. That should be really cool. Take care, everyone. Yeah, Reds and Guardians price is way up. Guardian price is going to be triple.
You guys are the best. Thank you so much for an awesome day. Take care. We'll see you in a few.